Ooh. Ooh. I'll live again. Oh, did this update? Yeah, I think it did. Uh, uh, hey, are you ready? I haven't played it in a while, so I don't know what's new and what's not, other than the vague hint. Oh, a new game. How many dragons on it on a scale of 0 to 100%? That's the determining factor. You play as a dragon that you customize. Ooh. I always need more dragon games. And more dragon in general. Almost ready to begin. Actually, let's open up some treasure chests before we begin. Let's go, treasure chests. Treasure. Can I buy a new hero yet? No, there's no no McAfee virus scans. What is the title? I'm curious. I never have enough dragon games. Beta season. Draconia. Alright. We will look at Draconia eventually. I will look up and at it. Silencer. I wonder if Silencer is still super powerful. And I already have the core. Dang, I'm pretty sure I already have the Silencer as well. Let's check. Oh yeah, literally the first thing wait, no, that was... Was that the first thing I ever opened? I'm afraid we're sick. Ah. What if you just stopped being sick? Wouldn't that be nice? I'm not gonna destroy you over being sick. That'd be mean. No, I guess the Silencer was new after all. I don't know what any of this stuff on the right side is here. I'm not even gonna click on it. We're just gonna play.
I'm gonna put Jabali on the map.
No, you're not. We are gonna play as Dooley. But we're gonna be Inspector Dooley, I guess. Expansions? What is this? Black magic, I tell you. We're just gonna play ranked because why not? It would, lol. But luckily, me not mean. Oh, hey. Welcome to YouTube. Welcome both of y'all. Y'all ready for this? I've never played since they did starter packs. And I only get 2 choices now. I don't really like either of them. Ignition Core is good, but I don't like that it kind of forces you to draft around it. I mean, they all do that, I guess. Whatever. I think I had a quest for dealing burn damage. Start with plus 12 gold, 3 income. Choose an enchanted item and 2 gold. Or a gold tier skill. These are weird. Ugh. Let's take an enchanted item. Is that golden crypto? That's so lame. Radiant Wallace. Wow. Fucking damage coolant. Why? This is dumb. We'll take a shiny Wallace. Not bad. Not bad. Ignition core and burn and poison tech. All I ever do is go for dinosaurs, which is also why I don't like the ignition core mostly. I don't know what tiny furry monster does. Pet it. 25 max health. Silver tier loot. Oh, cool. We can play hide and seek and get an XP. I think they nerfed early game XP gains, which is fair because it was stupid. Let's fight you. You have Furry Beastie gives you extra. Aha! If we can wait, oh, Wallace used to be 6 seconds, I think. But they buffed his scaling early. Interesting. I wish I had, I was gonna say I wish I had a food. But I just had breakfast, so it's fine. 5 p.m. breakfast, lol. Fins, medium items. Let's take a fins.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
Regen is really good for the first fight. We could actually hit level 2 for the first fight. Considering my board absolutely sucks. We are gonna... Wait, no. No, you can get XP here, I think. Unless they changed it. Oh! They changed it. Well, let's get some bronze loot. I'm not gonna know what things do, I just realized. Hey, it's Sneaky Lizard. Huh, truffles is a loot now. Interesting. Well, I don't think... Hey, you know what? We'll probably stick with Wallace. Why not? Hello, Sneaky Lizard. we might have a shot. Depends on whether or not what they're doing. If they don't have poison, oh, the poor guy. Oh, he does have poison. A shielded jellyfish. That's unfortunate for me. Oh, good, ambergris. Well, it's 7 seconds now, just like Wallace. We are certainly not going to win, because the jellyfish starts higher than Wallace is going to even reach. And he has poison. Radiant Wallace wasn't the best start we could have gotten. It's fine. Now we can have skills. I guess it would be remiss of me to pass up Fiery when we have the ignition core.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
I didn't want to be a fire guy though. Wah. Wah. We're not very strong, otherwise I would automatically take the mountain pass. There's not really any early weapons I want that badly, though. Let's get 2 gold and 1 XP. I would want XP out of fighting a battle anyway, but we wouldn't necessarily be able to win the battle.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested. If you want
Well,
condition,
since we already got a good skill for it, we'll upgrade it. Burn the mosquito! Burn! Just the ignition core at 9, it's enough to slowly stack it. Okay, cool. That's a universal one I like, not gonna lead me down any specific path. Curio is amazing. Curio is the best.
I see buried treasure.
Oh, I can upgrade my Fang. Oh, Fang's a 3.0 now. Interesting. I thought it was going a little fast. 9. Ugh. Oh, I wonder if duct tape still has the slow on it. We'll buy that
Trash
just
is
in
tragedy.
case.
Reuse everything.
Fang is only ever going to be used for its activation, so I'm not sure I really care to spend gold for it. I want to find a rocket boots or something. Or a cooldown. Bam.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I'll buy
Warms
that.
my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Do I care about the Fang enough to care about the Fang? I don't think I care about the Fang enough. Clearly I don't, because I didn't buy the upgrade, so let's not sink more money into it. I would like some better items, but we just spent all of our money. Oh, neutral item A. I wonder if I can trade it in for a dragon whelp. That would be fun right now. We'll just sell it. And now since we have board space, we'll just take the random item. Oh, finally! A burn item. Sadly, none of these activate. So we're in a little bit of an awkward state again. I think I'd rather do 20 damage and slow by 1 second. So let's go. Since we are a level ahead, even though our board sucks, we might have a shot. Because we got regen, way more health. And we're ramping burn. Oh yeah, we got him. Literally just getting the induction Aegis. Oh yeah, we add 2 burn. Ooh. That is nasty. Nasty already. Nasty! So, I don't know if I ever fiddled with the odds, but Kev very often has items that will just give you, that just come pre-shielded. Also, I want a duct tape, so... I like the combat core. 6 seconds. It used to be less. Doesn't mean it's bad now. Ooh, it is silver. It's a lot to invest right now. It's all my money. I'd rather re-roll. Oh good, they added more cooldown to the Armadillo? Or was it already at 8? Either way, I don't really want any of these.
People say my armor's the best, but I'll keep working on it.
We can find silver stuff now so we can get dinosaurs. I like dinosaurs. Or plus burn. You don't really need to focus on plus burn. We just need a solid setup because we can add burn anyway.
Oh, I do miss it.
That's the wrong one. Hey, force field finally got put at 5 seconds. Put more shield. Nah. This kind of works. Laser pistols is 5 seconds now. Wow, they did actually add seconds across the board pretty much. Can't really afford it now. It's all large stuff. So we'll buy a tiny
And when
laser
you
pistol
carry
to
my
fill in
weapon,
that gap.
I fight alongside you.
Who are you, street gamer? Oh, why does he have piggles? Scout trooper? Yeah, I think we can kill the scout trooper.
You come to these ends with that gold. Is you tap, bruv? Thieves guild. Nah, they dry, bruv.
Bruv. He does say bruv. If there's not really any rewards that are worth hunting, pretty much always worth grabbing just the one with the greatest XP that you can manage to beat. We should win. Scout Trooper kind of bursts a little bit and then just doesn't do anything.
You probably ain't even got nothing.
Weak point detector. Oh, if only I could slow. Actually, I can, technically. I just don't have something that's good at it. Hey, they updated the art for that. Cool. Let's try Barkin.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Dooley Scarf is very good for the late game. Welding Torch is just not that good in general. There's a lot of shields, 75. And it's fairly okay activation speed. Sure.
Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale.
Congratulations. We're gonna sell the truffles to add value there, which they are then going to sell as late as possible. Oh my god. Do I even want the weak point detector? I'm not even sure.
I'll never resell this.
I probably won't be able to afford whatever comes out of here. Oh, Micro Dave. Okay, never mind. That was good. Goodbye, weak point detector. Hello, Micro
Don't you
Dave.
have anything smaller?
And goodbye, Clockwork Blade.
GSMM manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
Cool. We'll put out Dooley's Scarf when we level up. Upgrade or pip. I don't think Micro Dave gets additional charge. They probably still have that taken away. So let's upgrade Wallace, I guess. Because he's radiant. So he's reliable. New foo, but we're poor. We guess we'll check Andy.
The finer the meal.
Copper Ed, 7 seconds. Ooh. So slow. Let's just invest in
You're
some
a
crypto.
smart one for your size.
Something that I don't do outside of this game. Gatop. Hello, Gatop. Are you ready for battle?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Oh, he's not fielding a full board. But he has a big long shot. Good thing we have some chunky shield. He has shield, but we should be able to burn right through it. Yeah, that's pretty one-sided.
Defeat does not defeat me.
It does if you only have 0 prestige left. Okay, Tox Clocks. Crypto, why? Why? I guess we'll do Tox Clocks.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
All the themed ones. Problem with this is I don't want to burn myself when we don't have coolant or anything. Oh, that's also the problem with that. Too expensive to re-roll for not that likely of finding something I want. There's just a chance of finding enchanted stuff, which is always good. Study. Whoa. All the placeholder arts are gone now. We're at a mountain pass. And gamble on a battle, because battles are the most rewarding. No! I don't want the fuel rod! Don't give it to me! A Hexa. Okay, it's not Technovirus anymore. That's nice. They do poison and stuff. Burn is kind of faster though, and they can't burn They can't kill Microdave or the Ignition Core. So we're sort of slightly countered by it, but I think we can get it.
Who programmed me? I did. I'm a Hexa.
We should be able to apply. Oh, right. They get regen. That's okay. Microdave does do a lot.
Sorry, I don't understand your instruction.
I instruct you to drop your Technovirus. Perfect. 12 seconds! Ugh.
If you want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in joy.
I like Joy also. That's cool. I don't like these skills though. Teach me something else. I guess the easiest one. Again, I don't actually care about the weapon damage, so we're just gonna go with some freeze utility.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Thanks. You're cool. B1, B2, Mittel.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers.
Let's upgrade Microdave. Yeah, the charge doesn't go up. Charge 2 OP.
You may be too sad.
Good. Let's see. More fins.
Good food feeds body and soul.
So, if we're facing against poison, we probably generally have a decent matchup unless they're just way more powerful. So, the regen is no longer that helpful. We only have 3 shield items to buff, though. And one of them is Wallace. I'm just going to go ahead and say, we'll just take the regen. If you are facing physical damage and it can chunk you but not kill you, then that's very good. About to find out if that's going to be good.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Cool. Good for you. Wait, 2 silencers? Oh, I guess they stack.
Cannon, no ball.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Well done. And we got the crits as well from the adjacency to the star chart. Small and large. You can actually afford large items, sort of.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Nothing here I want. Pylon. You know what? I don't normally, but let's try. Because we can... It's a fairly fast slow. And we can add a second onto it.
Medium is the size of dignity.
Cool. We need to construct additional pylon. Will you sell me some dinosaurs?
I would spar with you.
Right after I buy the big expensive item? Nope. No dinosaurs.
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Mod Squad! I like Mod Squad. Wonder if we can beat Mod Squad. Oh yeah, we can freeze now. Yay! Flame Juggler does have fire skills. I didn't want to be a fireman. I want to get dinosaurs. But oh well, it's fine. Mod Squad has first aid in. And Bulldozer. Both of which are top tier. Oh, they finally reduced first aid or increased first aid's cooldowns. That was part of why first aid was really, really good. It was always that the 3-second activation. But that's fine. You should nerf all the things that are staples if you want better balance. Or buff other stuff. But then that's power creep. Bomb Squad. So it's 7 seconds if it's next to Micro Dave. That's not even that good still. Even with 2 adjacent friends. Then it's 4.5 seconds. Hey, welcome back. I mean, it's free, I guess. Just not what I wanted. Although, first Aiden being F4 is more balanced. Let's get a loot item. And hope it is a feather, as always. Vial of Blood is also very good. Grandmaster still has placeholder art. Cool. Get a slow item. And low. Since we have the pylon, we could grab the slow item. Upgrading any of our skills is kind of fine, though. They're all good. Let's just get +2 all of our burn again. Hey! It's the Sword Husband. Are you ready to swing your way to victory? Ah.
Well, howdy, hero.
Come on, sell me a rocket boots. All I want is a rocket boots. Actually, that's pretty good too. Because we can make the pylon into a slowing machine. Which is literally what it is. A pylon is a machine.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
And then we reroll and hope for rocket boots, because doubling the amount of haste on there would be great. Rocket boots! And some shitty items. The rocket boots also got nerfed. They basically seem to have added a second cooldown across the board, which is probably good because the gap in Smallver and non-small weapons. It's pretty damn big. Well, speeds, I guess. But it changes the proportion in a way that I like better. We literally only have Fang to charge a microdave and the core at 3 seconds for some reason. So as said, we don't care about putting damage on it whatsoever. Alright, Justin John GR, are you ready to stream snipe me and get nothing out of it? Because it doesn't do anything to stream snipe me. Stream snipe me!
I may be
He has to have a
young for
sniper
nothing,
rifle to do it
but
though.
I've seen my share of storms.
No boots, woo boots. Yeah. Oh, he has larger items. That makes slow more powerful. It's a 3-second slow on the pylon now. And 2 seconds of haste. Ouchie. So normally you'd think that burn would be bad against force field, but because it's got smooth damage, it usually works pretty well. But the barrel is outscaling because he has way too many activations, so we're not going to win this. I'm sorry, Shiny Wallace, but you were not good enough.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
So much haste. We need more haste. And for that we need to upgrade the pylon or otherwise. Non-weapons? We don't have that much gold. Let's take money first. So if the pylon shows up, we can actually buy the upgrade. Hey, Pearl's dig site. Or Nightshade. Let's dig for some treasure.
Imagine the wand is waiting for us in the ground.
Wow, the welding helmet. And a cannon. Welding helmet's not bad, but we can do better. Oh, let's just take the globe. Globe is pretty good.
That belongs in a museum. But I guess you can.
It doesn't, it's a globe. Globes don't belong in museums unless they're old-ass globes. Oh my god. Do we throw away the obvious value of fighting the loan shark to try to get the dragon? I think we do. Give me the dragon! Dragon is fun. And will be fun to build around. It's a 10-second activation, lol. That's never gonna activate. The thing about it though is when it's slow enough, being slightly slower isn't necessarily a downside. Ah, no dragon. Dragon poggies, indeed. I want to upgrade the core, but because of the cost and the difficulty to find, we're going to upgrade Pylon. And see... No! I need to haste 2 items when it upgrades. Ugh! A small bird item. Or a friends. We're going to go friends. Because if there's a dinosaur there, we're going to buy it.
Glad to see you again, sir.
Like that dinosaur. Right after I start investing into the fucking Pylon. Give me the dinosaur.
Until next time.
So, we never got the virus because I accidentally didn't click on it. Oops. The reason why you want the virus is, Dinosaur is 9 seconds now. That's fine. It's blowing stuff up as OP. Dinosaur. Probably bench Micro Dave. We don't really have a good setup actually right now. Dino Dance. Okay. I'm gonna try to gamble for extra combats. They're by far the most rewarding, and you can... Oh my god, why the Lich, of all things? I don't think we have a snowball's chance in hell against the Lich. We might be able to blow up his stuff. He's level 10 and we're level 7.
I can smell your life force.
We have like 0 chance against him.
So sweet.
Ah, you don't stand a ghost of a chance. That's such a good reference. He's already got 58 poison. If we blow up his the right items, just need to live long enough to fire off dinosaur again.
Your hopes, your dreams, give them to me.
No. It was rigged from the start. Yeah, the wand is really good. The Lich is probably the person in the game I've beaten the least. Oh well. We did get nothing out of it. We got 15 damage on Dinosaur. I'm tempted to say, even with all the buffs, the pylon's not that worth it. Until we have other slow and haste items. So we're gonna re-pivot back to this. Run down the right side with charge core would be crazy. Yeah, holy crap.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah. Oh, look at all those small items we can blow up. Especially the shielded throwing knives. Or the gavel. It's a good thing we have the same amount of HP. But she's got a lot of upfront damage, and we're just absolutely getting annihilated.
You fall like a boulder.
It's
I
blowing
flow
time.
Like the waves.
Yeah. That's fair. We were not gonna be able to deal with the throwing knives burst into gavel. There was no way. We need time to ramp up burn. If we had one more XP, we would have had more health, but it wouldn't have mattered. Too slow. More gambling. Radiant Corsair. Do we... We might have a shot. Not likely though. We're gonna have to stack a lot of burn. I don't think Wallace is gonna carry us hard enough. But we don't really... We missed barely anything for losing. Because you could have just gone to a shop and bought nothing. Ah, bye-bye grappling hook. No more slowing. For very long fights, we might have an okay shot. The fanging and the pistol are just to charge the core. That's their only purpose. They're really not doing much, but I haven't really encountered much better options. I've been looking for like the duct tape. Oh, this might... Oh, we did it!
Take down some cloud tops.
Fucking got him. And he drops his lame-ass skill. Wow. At least we get all that XP and money. Well, we have a base crit of 8 for all of our burn items, and 5 otherwise. Let's just take gold tier skills.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
Oh, the first 5 times you use your rightmost item each fight, slow 1 item. Guess what that means? Try. Go ahead. Try to guess.
Every coin goes back to
Oh,
our
champ.
community. We Sphinxians thank you.
It means that yes, that is exactly what it means. Good eye. I'm sorry, Radiant Wallace, but I don't think you're pulling your weight. Bam. We're gonna go back to the pylon now. Or maybe I actually would rather have the Radiant Wallace than the laser pistol. We get less charge, but it is a fair bit of shield. Certainly Micro Dave is better than Pistol and Fang. Kind of. Micro Dave with the extra burn is nice, but we don't have that many large items. I kind of want to get a feel for, against the NPC fight, how much the righty tighty with the haste bonus of 3 seconds is going to be. So after that, we'll see how it goes.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Oh, they finally nerfed the rocket launcher. It's about time. It's still actually extremely good. It's a multicast 3. We're buying that straight up. Goodbye, bomb squad. Goodbye, laser pistol. Now we actually don't need micro Dave because rocket launcher is better. It doesn't have the charge mechanic, but since it has 3 multicast, it's effectively its speed of like 2 point something. So it's gonna heavily scale from the core. Okay, what do we do then? Bam. Sia, Fang, and Wallace. I would rather have the Fang for cutting 2 seconds off the core's cooldown, personally. I know, it's crazy. 30-second activation is dumb. And now what will happen is when we fire off the rocket launcher, it's going to fire 3 times, and we're going to get 9 seconds of haste because of the slow triggering it. So this should be pretty good. What else you got? When you level up, get a tech item. Meh. Should we sell Radiant Wallace? Probably not when he's Radiant, I think, yeah. Okay, let's continue. Well, we already beat the Corsair, and this should be a better setup. Probably, maybe. We unfortunately cannot return to the previous one at all. So, no bother. This, in theory, should be much better. I think the rocket launcher is a lot better than Micro Dave because it doesn't rely on small items to charge it. Plus, we leveled up since last time, so our base HP is also higher. I think we're doing proportionally better based on our missing health versus his. Yeah, because we were down at like 1/3 by the time he got flipped over.
We have no white.
Yeah, that was much better. Oh, that's a slowing item that sucks because it's 7 seconds. We want a fast slowing item. Or the duct tape that provides additional utility or something. Let's get a loot item. Ooh, insect wing. Hello. Maybe we'll save it and see if we can get the giant dinosaur for it. There's a pole literally right here. Oh my god, should I do a poll? I'm just kidding. We don't have to. There's one right here.
Hello, little sentient.
Oh, the middle dozer. But he's still silver tier. Because there is something... The ignition core is working just fine. And the dinosaurs work with any build because destroying your opponent's stuff keeps them from doing whatever it is that they do. Oh, Bunker got mega buffed. That's actually super powerful now. You just put a shield enchantment on stuff, and it's great. I don't think we want to buy Bulldozer. I want to buy it, but at silver tier, it's not happening.
Tiny Andy says I need to close the deal.
Friends. Buy me a friend.
Free me.
I will free others.
Missiles. Missiles is very good. Water cooler is showing up way too late. Missiles is very good at charging the core. But the Fang per space is actually better still. I'm just gonna re-roll. Dinosaur. That's why we didn't spend our cash. Bam. Now that it's Diamond Dinosaur, I'm much more willing to put the insect wing into it. Crap. Let's get rid of the globe. Or this Dooley scarf. The late game power of that is very good. I really like the globe. Maybe it's time for Micro Dave to go, since the rocket launcher is very much an effective replacement for Micro Dave. Because Micro Dave has to be charged 5 times in order to catch up to the rocket launcher in terms of speed. Well, 4 times. Let's say 4 to be more fair. And that's just not going to happen with what we're doing. Let's go.
I hope our friends help you, sir.
Dino Destruction. Let's go. It's a huge breakpoint to hit the next tier for dinosaurs. Having the smaller amount of items makes the dinosaur more likely to be hasted as well. Since we only have 5 right now, that's pretty good. I love the Bronze Fang. It's such a flex. Because it looks really stupid.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oh, look at all those small items. I fucking hope we hasted our dinosaur. Oh, what is this thing? I've never seen this. Yeti Crab. Freeze 2 small items for 1 second. Well, we only have the Fang. When you freeze, adjacent poison items gain +2 poison for the fight. Luckily, we can take out some of the poison items. That's a lot of multicasts. What the fuck is a primordial death charge?
Land legs make you predictable. You move in
Poison
straight
33, burn 13, and freeze medium or what the fuck? That's multicast 7. It's how is this fucking allowed? That is one of the most broken things I've seen in a long time. Yeah, I think they are deliberately imbalancing stuff. Let's take the enchantment.
There is more to your destiny than gold.
Random enchantment or poison?
Gold is nice.
Let's just enchant
Have you ever considered
our pylon.
becoming triangular?
It should be a very good thing. Well, maybe. Double slow duration. That's not what I wanted, but an 8-second slow is pretty good, I guess. Plus burn. Barkin.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
I don't like any of these, but we can sell the cinders for more money.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Induction Aegis. Nah. I'll just leave.
Oh, Fitzworth is gonna yell at me.
Wandering Shoal. I think we can beat the Wandering Shoal. We can destroy the poison items. Oh man, the electric eel with the pylon would be fun. Good thing we froze it. We're gonna avoid a lot of slowing there. Yeah, it looks like we're in stage to win. Lol, it's a pufferfish. Gold tier pufferfish. We could actually fucking build with the pylon to do pufferfish stupidity. That'd be so funny. It's like, it'd be such a statement to be like, oh, I got the pufferfish. It's a 9-second cooldown now though, which is much more fair. Still not that fair though, let's be real. Oh, we're gonna put burn on the pylon. Oh, we can't put burn on the pylon. Damn. We'll put burn on Dinosaur. 22 burn. It's a lot. And we can charge the burn with everything else, because it's a slow activation, so it won't really change the speed, but we'll add a lot of burn. Shrouded figure. Sell me some XP.
Life is risk. At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
I like the fire dinosaur. It's pretty cool. I'll take a temporary boost because we get knocked out if we lose. Dually skills, crit skills, slow skills. Let's grab slow skills because we have the pylon.
Is frantic. The long time is peace.
Do we even have a tool? Nope. Let's reroll, look for something else. Need 2 gold to reroll. Sorry, pufferfish. I'm not going to make a statement with trying to use the pufferfish right now. When you slow your items, gain crit. The first 10 times you use your rightmost item. And the first time you use a large item each fight, slow 2 items for 3 seconds. I think I'd rather have more triggers. And we need to make sure that the rocket launcher stays on the far right. Okay, we're probably going to get knocked out here. Let's see.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
It's a lot of small items. He's got a fiery pufferfish. That is so ironic considering what we just went through. We just destroyed his seaweed, so that's very good. And we just destroyed his Vanessa's amulet, which is also very good when he has the sextant. And now he's dead.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Well, we'll get a chest if we can win the next one. Eat some chocolate, Midsworth. We could sell our globe because we're basically dead at this point. And we have a chance of getting the last rank of Pylon, or the other dinosaur. Reroll. A lot of interesting stuff here, but not for me. I don't think we're going to be able to pivot to Dooley's scarf, so we're selling it now.
Averageness! You're worse at buying than Quixel is at selling.
You're worse. Wow, that guy's mean. You're worse at buying than Quixel is at selling. What a jerk. Sells non-weapons.
Make deals, not war.
Oh, look, Omega Ray. It only buffs adjacent burn items. It is slightly tempting, but we already have the ignition core that already does that job. And it's very slow. Welding hat.
You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
Can we beat the Death Knight? I think we're at the point where maybe, yeah. We don't really get to Dinosaur or anything, but it's go big or go home right now. If we can't just get bounds and leaps of power, we're just not going to be able to win anyway. Nice, we destroyed his Sapphire before he could Sapphire anything. At least his fucking scythe is slowed forever. And now it's not. There we go, now it is again. It's not looking so hot. We have a lot of burn. Come on, burn, 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 burn. That was close. Oh, we just got the scythe, lol. We can't really do anything with it. But it is worth 50 Gs. That's pretty good. Another Pearl's Dig Site. And we got a feather out of that level up reward. Now that's Bay. Let's go to Pearl's Dig Site.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Oh my god, it's a heavy micro Dave. Huh. And a flagship. Lol. Diamond flagship. I don't know, it's not having micro Dave having haste is still probably not that worth it. Let's keep looking. And reroll again. Hey, Beast of Burden. This has the types of items you have. This has multicast for each of its types. So fun. We could actually put it out with the dinosaur, and it would gain the dinosaur type and stack free damage. But meh. As activation is, well, I mean, it would be alright. It would also technically count as a core. Let's just take this tropical island for free, because it's very good.
You're a natural at this.
Monster Ranch. Monster Ranch is poggers. Oh my god, a diamond tier feather. We're starting to get some hope here. With 2 fucking feathers. Alright, let's see if we can get this. You don't have an amazing setup at all, but those feathers help. Oh, this guy's basically undefeated. That's fun. There's no way we haven't much of a shot here. Yeah, he's already using the primordial, also using the primordial depth charge with reload. It only has 1 ammo. If we can destroy the reloader and survive the first one. Nope, we didn't. Okay, there goes the reloader. If we can survive the next barrage, we have a shot. Dude, we actually killed him! No fucking way! I think probably subtracting like 15% off of all of our cooldowns made a big difference. We didn't even get that lucky with what we destroyed. And this is why you fish for loot items all the time. Because feathers are OP. I think it's time to sell the scythe. And sell this Radiant Wallace. And we're gonna just get a bunch of mega max health. We need time to stack burn and to be able to live after we destroy things. We're gonna sell them late in case we can sell them for bonus cash. Medium items. It would be nice to upgrade our rocket launcher, I guess. Atomic clock. Hey, they set it back down to 1 second. It's very good. Nothing we can really, don't think we really work with it though. Although, it's super good at charging. We just need a way to reload it. I think, nah,
You'll
I'll
leave it
pass.
behind? Someone else finds it.
It's very good
It all
though, don't get me
works out.
wrong. But when we're destroying items anyway, there's a lot of chance that it'll just do nothing. Focus Enforcer.
For my client, it's personal. For us, it's a job.
This guy is probably a lot more scary than he used to be, with all the cooldowns being a lot higher than they used to. Yeah, he's actually just mega destroying me.
Target down. Objective complete.
They really must have buffed him. He used to be super much of a pushover. I noticed that he has 2 different things that freeze all items now, and the ice pick charges off of it, so that's new. We did not get good destruction there. That's a shame. Well, if we die, we die. We'll take the temp boost of a lot of max HP. Upgrade an item. Time to diamond our pylon and see what happens. It still only hastes 1 item. That's a shame. But it does slow for 10 seconds now, lol. Infinite rerolls. Travel to Tinker and shop for a big dinosaur. Oh no, it's Pierre. Oh, Pierre Conditioner also got hit, so it can't freeze large items anymore. Oh wait. Although Pierre does still have the passive secondary where the core can freeze anything. We'll pick up a Pierre for later. Pierre is very good. Oh, there's a first aid in. Jeez. And the Fang is at 2.6. Pretty good. Alright, Lysandor. He is 1 win, but some health ahead of us. Notably, he's also, I think he's much earlier in number of days. They might have expanded the range at which you fight people. He's got 4,000 health. 4,002. No, he's got the icy hammock. No. He froze our rocket launcher. If we can destroy his shielded marbles, I'll be a happy boy, though. We did. But we're still gonna lose. That's way too much poison. It was actually only like half a second off of winning. The fact that he froze the rocket launcher was extremely lucky because that's the engine that gets our board running. Would have been better to freeze anything else. Oh well, we got a chest, I guess. Yippee, chest. Let's open it. Let's open it up and see how we did. And that should have finished our burn quest. I don't know what these do. Yay, we have a 2 now. Now we have a 3. We never found the big dinosaur, Sag. Okay, chest time. Plop. Oh, dude, we just got rocket jetpack dually. How fitting. That's amazing, actually. And 50 gems. Yay, gems. We almost have at the point where we can afford 2 people as long as they cost 2,000. Alright, I will do a poll. If we want to play Dooley or... Okay, we will. It would be the new skin. / poll. Vote. Play which pleb? Dooley, Vanny, Piggy. You have 1 minute. 2 minutes. 1 minute. 2 minutes. New skin. It's probably the best. It might be the best Dooley skin. I have 2 copies of the headphones Dooley. Yeah, Dooley with a Dooley scarf cape, and the jetpack, and the head, and the helmet. What other skins do we have?
No masters, but you do need a captain.
Oh, we have 4 different Vanessa skins. I'll always vote Dooley, lol. Fair. I kind of like this one here with a sword and the throwing knife.
Do I look pretty or scary? Say both or I'll gut you.
We don't have any good skins for Pigman, just this one that freaks out my husband.
Now that's a handsome hog.
Frozen assets. What is that? Oh. Okay, cool, whatever. Okay, we have 100% for Dooley. It looks like it's pretty set. Hopefully we'll get a core that I like to play with instead. I like the ones that are versatile because it's in the nature of the game to adapt to what you find. And cores that do not do that are just like, well, I guess I just gotta hunt for burn items, and if I don't get them, then I don't do that well. We'll be playing in normal now because if I'm trying to earn gems, spending them to do more ranked is not going to get me more gems. Unless I can get through like fucking 10 wins every time. And no, I am not that good. But I am fairly okay. I'm not amazing at the game. It helps now to know that some things are different. And also that Vanessa has a super overpowered item. The fact that it was ammo based does make it a little less bad, but she specifically had plus max ammo, the first one we found. But it also just kind of killed us in one hit, so... The fact that you can get 7 multicast on it is ridiculous. When anything that has multicast that gets down to below 2 seconds is automatically stupid. That's why Miss Isles is still pretty strong. Oh, connection issue. I like to see that that's not done with yet. How about this time? Sometimes it's just down for like 2 hours. In which case we'll have to stream another game. Oh dear. I'll try rebooting the game real quick. I already encountered the new paid Vanessa items. Wait, do they give you... Are there items that you can only get if you pay? Or are you just like... Are they just cosmetic? They're probably cosmetic, right? Oh dear. The difference is very important. Prize pass. And if you can buy them for gems, then maybe it's not RIP. But if they're gonna gate content behind paying for it, then yikes. Yeah. Let's see what this said. Uh-oh. If they're just cosmetics, then they're on items added new this patch. The way this is formatted. Oh yeah, that is the depth charge. Unlock in prize pass. Unearned expansions are available after the season for 999 gems. So you get everything, but you don't get access to the new stuff unless you pay. Yikes. Yeah. That's also after they're going to get rebalanced and nerfed as well. That bottom right crab was in my first player battles today. Let's see. Yeah, I saw this earlier. Uneven playing field based on money is always bad. It kind of is. And even if it's only temporary gating, it's still very bad. Well, that definitely is a big thorn in the hype. I said I'd play one more. If the server's still running, we'll play one more, and then I'll probably play something else. That's pretty sad, honestly. Yeah, because especially when some of the builds I lost to are the cards I won't have access to because I'm not going to pay money to play them for a season before everyone else. Yeah, that's terrible, actually. Very sad. And if the server doesn't want to play nice, I guess I'll play Dark Souls 3 or something. Okay. I will still probably play a different game after this anyway, but this will be the second run. At least make it be viable for gems. Jeez. I guess we'll get the critical core, because it's the most versatile. Enchanted item with +2 gold, or 12 gold and 3 income. We'll do an enchanted item. Multicast Copper Ed, sure. Get a small friend. Let's just abandon the core. It's especially bad when they make the new paid stuff suspiciously OP. Indeed. I'm not Poggies. That's more Dan's game. That was a surprise. I'm very surprised at this. Kyber drone. Let's try to get the Long Sean. Yeah, it'll give you a lot more access to upgrading stuff outside of your class now. Yeah, I do like Copperhead. He's a cool boy. Wow, we actually got the Long Sean. No way. Let's check non-weapons and keep looking for more friends. And entirely abandon the critical core. Because I'm still not a huge fan of it. A strange mushroom. You trade in for a neutral item. A frozen bludgeon. Alright, time to put out the Long Sean and then not win. We have a chance of winning though. Ooh. Friendly Psycho. Oh, man, at least make the stuff available on the battle pass. Dude, he has a feather on the board. How silly. Looks like we're actually gonna win. Oh yeah, we're healing his poison off of us, lol. Hey, friend shop.
As you free me, I will free others.
I don't want those friends in particular. I don't want these friends either. Dang!
I salvage more joyticals.
I like how Dooley just interrupts him and going bleep bloop bleep 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 bloop. Fuck you for not sending me the correct friends. Well, I guess we'll take defense grid.
You learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
We'll put crit on the Long Sean with the critical core until we find something better. Ooh, free friend. Free friend. That's not the friend we wanted. And we're going to take the automatically win fight. We don't want to lose when we're stacking Long Sean, which luckily stacks a lot better at low ranks now. Not to mention getting the cooldown reduction for it would be amazing. Or the rush skill as well. And we got the amber. Rip. Small weapon. Mushroom items. Items.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Dude, Walter Cooler. Pogs. We have a dual cast Copper Ed that's a 3.5 activation and a first Aiden that's a 4-second. So that's very good. And then we'll look for upgrades for either of them. Nope. Oh, we can B1, B2 the Long Sean now.
We take pride in our restorations.
It doesn't gain any base damage from upgrades now, only scaling, which is a little bit yikes. But that's alright, we'll put Walter in between these two and the Amber out. Amber is pretty decent slow, luckily. Hopefully we can win. Walter is not super strong for battling, obviously, without friend synergy, where he can be okay because he charges. Oh, she's got all ammo and an arbalest already. Damn! This ain't gonna go well. At least we slowed the arbalest.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Rip. Let's go to Nufu. Sell me a skill.
Since you have come to me.
Upgrade defense grid.
To possess the paper.
Because we can multiply water value from that. Let's get a bronze tier friend. A Wallace. Bye bye Wallace, you're going on the bench. Put the critical core out and buff the Longshan. This is crit. Sell me some small items that don't suck.
Mine is highly concentrated.
Oh, I can't even afford a reroll. Never mind. I chose poorly. Actually, we can. Nope.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Can we beat the scout trooper? Eh. Let's fight the rogue scrapper then. Look how happy Walter Cooler is. Me before I discovered that some items were pay to win. We already got 30 max health from Copperhead. I mean, Walter Cooler. Copperhead does technically help for it though, so it is Copperhead. Wouldn't just take all the credit. Ooh. Let's add some poison onto Copperhead because he double casts. Oh, now we get Gurio, but with no money. How could you, Gurio? You always show up at the worst times. Can we still return the chest for XP? I don't know if I think they took that away. Let's find out. Get a silver tier upgrade hammer or get a skill. We're gonna upgrade the Longshan. Assuming leftmost bronzer tier item. Huh? Why is it a silver upgrade hammer if it doesn't upgrade silver? That's silly. I guess we will upgrade the Copperhead. We're gonna most likely go into a friend build, which luckily works just fine without the friend core. Hello, Spook Dottie. Oh, he's got Beast of Burden with ×6 multicast. That is 300 damage. That's a lot. That is much more than the Longshan. Ah, Ripperinos. We weren't gonna beat the Beast of Burden though, not with our sad. Let's see. 60 max health. That's not even that much right now because we have been stacking with Walter. Let's go to. We don't have that much money, so let's get a Shul and a Golds. Hey, a star chart. Upgrade a bronze tier. Teach a bronze tier skills. We'll take a skills.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that.
We'll take global
There
crit.
are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Here, upgrade my star chart.
I say thoroughly tested.
That's quite a very nice item to find.
New items? Do we look like Lux and Andy?
We're gonna put it between Copper Ed and Critical Core. No, actually, we're gonna do first Aiden and the Crit Core. We can actually easily beat the Flame Juggler. I don't think the Blood Reef Raider has any of the Vanessa items we actually want for our weird weapon setup we have. So we'll just kill the Flame Juggler. We start with shields, so we should be quite survivable against his bullshit of just burning a lot. Oh, and we crit with a long shot as well, so this should be a very easy win.
Not my finest performance.
The first time your enemy... Oh, we can burn 10 when he goes below half health. Woo! Let's shop small.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Oh, we can upgrade Copper Ed again.
You want to buy that? I mean...
Yeah, I want to buy that. It's a
excellent
snake.
choice.
Don't you know anything about the internet,
Buyer's
Andy?
remorse never. Be remorseless.
Let's get some chocolate. We're multiplying max health, so we'll just take the free chocolate. Oh cool, we can sell the crypto for immediate profit. 710 health at level 4 is pretty good, I think. Oh yeah, he has 550. They have 550, shall we say. A restorative grenade. That's gonna go off before any of all of our items go off and completely waste the 100 healing. That's a shame for them. Victory achieved. Oh, game of freezing. There we go.
I sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it.
Oh, not there we go. It's still being slow. If you have at least 7 items in play, they get 5% cooldown reduction. Sure.
When you're ready, I'll send you.
Since we have Water Cooler, we can turn this into value even if we swap out of it later. Uh, 5 regen might be enough that it's worth taking now, so we'll take that. The more health we have, the more time we will have to regen, and we've stacked a lot of HP, so it's time. Let's try the upgrade hammer and see if we can get a gold tier 1. Nope. When you use a weapon, your shield items gain shield for the fight. Sure, actually that's pretty decent with Copper Red. Oh, that's a new guy. Scoville. I have no idea what that boy does. Let's fight him and find out.
Feel the burn! The burn is life!
Oh, it's very burn. I guess it's fortunate that we have lots of shield. And that we can actually ramp the shield on Copper Ed. That's a lot of burn. That's a ton of burn. That is ridiculous. Crit, crit, crit. Nope, no crit.
Sometimes the food I like hurts people.
That's a shame. That's a lot of burn really fast. At least we got a lot of gold out of it. And the server's still being slow.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Nothing I want here. Although, could use
Tell
the memory
everyone
card.
You got it here.
Another mountain pass. A mountain pass. If we can get extra battles for the Long Sean, it's always good. Nope. To be fair, that is it was consistent enough in the past that it was almost always worth doing. At least Chemsnail is a friend. Sadly, we lost 60 damage on the Long Sean. That's fine, probably. I'm sure it won't cost us horribly. Oh, dude, this guy's stacking the submarine. We are not gonna win against that. I like that he just has a lighter over on the side that doesn't do anything. Like, they just have that lighter for no reason. At least the game doesn't kick you out as much as it used to when it lags.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Hey, we can upgrade Walter.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Metronome. It is pretty
Whoever
good.
said money can't buy class had neither.
Or let's get 100 more max health. You will become the tank. And get a free friend. Friend blast. Nope. Wasn't the friend we wanted. It's the Lich. Oh, the Zookeeper. Give me a dragon. All I want to do is get dragons. I don't think we have really any way to synergize buff the dragon, but we'll find a way. We will find a way if we get the dragon. Oh, we got toxic friendship, which is actually fine, because we are doing friend stuff anyway. Kev, sell me a good shielded item.
Might want some armor.
Oh shit, shielded missiles. Very good. 16 G's is what it will cost. Got a little hasty engine going here now. Thanks, Kev. Kev. Take more regen, because it's at values that kind of matter now.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
We got a lot of health now. 1360. And the shielded missiles is very good because we have the thing that ramps it. It'll ramp itself. It'll ramp Copper Ed, and it'll also poisons one every time it shoots.
Bring her about!
Wow, that was very pew pew. That was incredibly pew pew. Plus damage. Convoy. Let's see if we can get a battle. We did get a battle this time, which means we get the battle rewards, and then we also have stuff that stacks value from battling. We also get, so we get that too. That's a lot of value. Rocket launcher. Upgrade a silver tier or lower item. I wonder if we keep stacking the Long Sean. Probably, yeah. It's pretty good right now. A small non-weapon item. We don't have that much money, and I want to start looking for large stuff. Dude, we just got a Walter. Hey, Walter actually gets less cooldown at higher level. Goes down to an 8.0. Well, actually 7.6 now. Let's fight Cosmic Rock and try to get a feather. We got a lot of spam going here now. Because we have the metronome that hastes first aid and that hastes everything else, and shielded missiles to help with that. And the crit would also work very well because it will shoot the core more. And make the Long Sean more of an of a win when it goes off. Okay, we just got Cosmic Wind instead, which is insane. Non-weapons? Sure.
Cast aside your destruments.
We can pick up the virus in case we get a dinosaur. However, it's not ideal when we have a lot of good small boys. Let's re-roll. Nope.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Ooh, Pearl. Hi, Pearl.
We've barely scratched the surface of
The picture for Pearl is funny. It looks like the guy's like damn, that's a sweet ass. It's very funny. Mortal Coil. The weapon to the left has lifesteal. That's an interesting thing to have. Sadly, we can't take out the core if we want to use missiles, who's been the carry right now. Let's keep looking. What is this? Dragon's Breath. When you use an adjacent or dragon item, this gains burn for the fight. And it has the dragon type. Yay! I'm just going to pick it up just for that, even though we don't have a dragon.
Who are the people who left these things behind?
Now we will have to just wait to obtain dragons and beasts of burdens that can count as dragons. Because they have a dragon on them or whatever. Okay, Eminha, let's go. I challenge you.
I may be young for a captain.
Gotta
but I
haste
see my
them
ship's
all. And now we have Cosmic Wind with the crit core. I would love to outpoison his pufferfish. But it doesn't look like it's gonna happen when he's got the water wheel. Oh, the pufferfish is actually kind of a reasonable speed now. Oh no! He had 20 health! We lost by fucking one, such a tiny amount. That's such a shame. Let's take a poison skill because we have toxic friendship.
Poison is not a weapon. It's self-expression. It's my coded culture.
Let's look for something that triggers when we poison, because that's what we do a lot. There we go. When you poison, your items gain crit, and then when we crit, we get to haste. That's what we're looking for.
It is my pleasure.
All of our friends will poison, including Walter. So Walter actually does do something other than stack max health. Good job, Walter. Let's just take more max HP and become crazy health man. I've already committed. It's too late now. Sell slow items.
Who enters my web?
I don't think I want any of these. Goodbye.
Such reckless haste. Your days will slip through your fingers.
Wandering Shoal. Wandering Shoal drops the electric eels, which is a happy friend. We want a happy friend, electric eels. And that's something that I don't think we would be replacing shielded missiles. That's a nice option to have. For not being a poison build, we do decent poison. Come on, just shoot the long shot and kill him. There we go. Piranha. Wow, piranhas are even worse than they were. I guess they do have 20% crit now. But still, man. Ooh, friend items. Sell me your friends. There's Bulldozer. Bulldozer is an absolute must-have for friend builds.
This one's strong. He'll keep you safe.
But missiles with shields is way too good to replace right now. Well, probably Bulldozer kind of needs to be more than just silver tier anyway. So, because we get 5% cooldown for having 7 or more items. So, we're just gonna have some patience. Dooley's Workshop. Choose a free friend. Upgrade the core and gain 10% max health. Oh my god! Or upgrade your leftmost friend. We could upgrade Bulldozer. Or we could get like another 250 max HP. Then again, Walter will do that for us, so who cares? Although the more max health we have, if we lose, we gain even more max HP because it takes more time to kill us. This is probably an unskippable opportunity to upgrade Bulldozer. Maybe we should gib. Nah, missiles is way too good to gib right now. Damn. Maybe we'll have to give the metronome and the Longshan. It'd be nice not have to worry about it. Let's do it. We are now maximum friend. Maximum! Give me a feather. I just need some dinosaurs. Dinosaur. Alright, let's go. Joey Shemikla. He has 7 wins already. I wonder how much damage he can dish out, and if it's more than our amount of maximum health. Dude, he has more health than we do. Oh, he has a 800 bonus from there. So we would have more max health without that skill. Oh yeah, Bulldozer is going to catch up to the Longshan's damage really easily. He's burning us a lot with a fixer-upper. Oh, and he has the spiky shield too. That was the thing that was overpowered last patch, and it hasn't really been touched, it seems. I think the cooldown's got a little bit less, but if everything else does, then it doesn't matter. Alright, enchantment time.
Let me lift you up. Back
Enchant an
from
item
the
with
ground.
crit effects. I'll put it on the crit core just for lols. Oh wait, what just happened? Did I just accidentally skip the enchantment? Oh no, it didn't skip. Okay, good. Because now that turns our core into a haste engine. Let's get even more maximum health. We're gonna sell the Longshan. We're totally committed now. Now we will gumballs, I guess. Because the crit ones are very good, the damage ones work, and the shield ones are fairly decent. There's not really any duds for us to get. Oh my god, the tropical island. I want to stack more health and regen. All we have to do is not die. Give me your tropical island. I got 2 Walters off already. Oh, we can change the adjacency with missiles next to Walter Cooler instead now. How many Walters did we get? When you heal, charge a shield item. Oh, nice. We have a first Aiden after all. And if we're able to get a healing enchantment at higher ranks, then we can put it on Walter or some shit, I guess. There we go. That is also better. Bam. Hey, Nufu.
This world is full of noise. We must find the quiet within.
We certainly can't really afford Nufu. Maybe he'll sell some lower tier skills. Okay, 10% weapon crit. That I can work with this.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
Enchant item with shield effects. Ooh. Maybe we put shield on Bulldozer. Probably. The random enchantment being heal would be nice, but Bulldozer being a chunky shield after we have time to stack because we have so much max health should be good. Let's go for it. Not to mention we ramp the shield on our items. Temporary boost. Oh my god, let's get more max health for the day. 367.5! Gah! Okay, 4,000... I'll have 4,000 health for the fight at level 10. Oh, this guy's got a submarine and one of the paid items, the submersible. We're keeping up with him, I think. Yeah, we have way more health. We're staying at full health. We're actually getting shields. And he's dying, so yeah, we win. Oh yeah, Bulldozer's shielding for like 700 now. See, pay to win items. We didn't get the, oh yeah, we didn't get the tropical island, but we did get shored up, which is good. Okay, Kev. Sell me a shielded first Aiden. That's all I want right now. Or a shielded dinosaur. Nope, not these.
You don't like my armor?
Oh, we're out of money. I guess we'll get a free small non-weapon. Oh my god, they nerfed the Isocoric Freezer even more. Jeez. Frost Street Champion. Sure.
Your fault. I blame.
He's got the iceberg with 2 seconds on it. That's pretty bad for us. I think all the freeze guys might just be super OP now. Oh, they nerfed the Sapphire at least, where it's a flat instead of adding a duration. Well, it's a nerf buff, I guess. It's kind of a side grade. I think we might lose if we don't crit with the Bulldozer. We did not crit with Bulldozer. We had 67 crit. Jeez. Yeah, the freeze guys are very strong now. Now let's get regen. Oh my gosh. Let's get fins as well for even more health.
Get solid. That's right.
4,110 health without a bonus this time. Tom Servo with 9 wins already.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
He's got a lot of diamond tier skills. 2 already. We have 1. He looks relatively unthreatening, but he is winning. No, he's not winning. We have too much max HP for him, I guess. He's getting folded real hard. I'm surprised he's undefeated.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Why did it say we have 4,730? Oh, we leveled up. Let's get dually skills and hope for the friend cooldown stuff. Oh yeah, when you use a friend, your weapons gain damage for the fight. Lol.
I've been writing
Our
some
friends
notes
are
about
weapons.
algorithms.
Pew pew pew!
Wanna see?
That's mean. Don't consider your friend a weapon. If your friend is literally a gun, then you probably should. But otherwise, don't. We're just buying maximum chocolate bars, and then we'll sell them to Barkin,
Small items,
because that
small
works for some
people.
reason.
I love them all.
Oh, look. It's so
Barkin just gave us so much free money. No wonder he's not a successful business tree.
Is it because I talk too slow?
Oh, the Void Colossus! We have no fucking chance. But we're gonna. The chance of getting this the fucking Eye of the Colossus is great. If we can stack enough poison on him. Wow, he just immediately killed Miss Isles. What a jerk. And then he killed Walter. That's actually... Oh, and then he killed Bulldozer. Uh-oh. I don't think we stacked enough poison on him. I didn't think we were going to do this, but I had to try. He did actually kill the literal worst one for us to have get killed first, unfortunately. Oh well, it was worth a try. I have no regrets. Epic battle! Lord Arkin. Let's fight Arkin.
I assume you're
Arkin
here
Land, inventor of land speeders. Who has a spaceship. Let's kill his spaceship. I think we should be able to beat him. He's probably one of the weakers of the orange tier, besides the octopus and the bird. But he's got nothing on the Void Colossus. We just absolutely demolished him. He didn't even get to our health. Give me a feather. I mean, plus 10 damage on missiles, I guess. Sure. We have 5,610 HP. Lucerifa. Hi. I see you are also on the verge of death.
Me. It makes this more fun.
I will estimate you as accurately as I can. Don't kid yourself. Thanks, spammer. Bye-bye, spammer. He's shooting a lot of submarines. I wonder if we're actually going to be able to catch up to him. Not likely with the dock lines. Although getting crit now helps a ton. It'll counter the haste. We're still around 2,500 HP. Now we're not. We're slowly killing him behind the shield. Because Bulldozer got crazy now.
Fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Oh well. Alright, we are going to play a different game now. Goodbye, Bazaar, for now. And hello, poll to help me decide what game to play next, but don't feel pressured to vote, because I will decide otherwise. Poll. What next game? Dark Souls 3. Daggerfall. Monster Train 2 demo. Any other options? Nah, I think that's the options. Oh yeah, none shall intrude. Although we might not have time to finish a none shall intrude. Actually, we probably can. All I have to do is play like a god, and we'll be fine. Gamer god. Okay, I'm going to use the restroom. I'll have Miss Dreams a lot fill in for me while I'm gone, even if you can't see her. Ah, thanks! I love filling in for the stream! Oh boy, I can't wait to play another game! 50-50. Dark Souls 3 or Daggerfall. Let's turn on the webcam for just a sec so everyone can see Miss Streams a lot. We gotta put it up here though. Whoa! Hey, it's been a while since I've been on the camera! Sorry if I've been a little camera shy. Hi! Thanks for voting! Oh! Wow! Thanks for the love and support for all the times I've been on stream. Anyway, let's play some Daggerfall. Bye for now. Yeah, we love you, Miss Streams a lot. If only you had more time to stream for me. But she's busy inspiring the masses to reach greater heights of entertainment. Okay. Let me, it's a dagger descending from above. There's one viewers for Daggerfall. Time to destroy the other streamer. And there's 16,000 followers, apparently. Wow. I'm going to be the greatest Daggerfall streamer of today. Woo! None shall stand in my way. Not even the lack of audience will stand in my way. And this stream title is literally the best because it gives absolutely no context to the stream. Okay, let's load into the correct character. Lixwood is my favorite character. She's been studying streaming. Busy studying streaming. That is accurate. She studies streaming all the time. Which is why she can objectively stream better than everyone else. She puts in all the work. Did we ever pick up the new quest here? No, we didn't. Who would like to pick a random integer from 1 to 18? If you don't, then I will pick. I pick 3. A victim of shapeshifting. It's too late, I picked first. I win. Actually, we do have a matter of immediate import. I do hope you'll accept this. It's a bit of a long story, but the short version is that one of our local members, Bedane Woodsmith, has been cursed by some band of shapeshifters to assume the form of a beast. Mercenaries from the Fighters Guild are now poised to kill him, unaware that he is innocent. Will you defend our poor friend? Yes. Well, I gave you the short version, and now the long one. The shapeshifting spell is advanced, to the point that Bedane Woodsmith actually thinks he is an animal. I feel certain he will attack you on sight. No matter what else happens in the Garing residence, you must not slay him. That is an inviolable directive. Fight off the mercenaries who arrive and report to me when you are finished. I have here a book that I think you will relish as a reward. And did I forget to mention that you must get there immediately? The Fighters Guild will already be on the move by now. Oh god, we have to have someone tell us who the Garing residence is. Hey. Hey. Where is... General. Come on, you know me better to think I'd care about that. It's the fucking guild business, bro. You gotta care. How about you? Tell me about people. Locations. General. The Garing residence. Oh, an obtuse topic if there ever was one. No answer appears to be forthcoming. Well, fuck you, bro. I'm out of here. I'm pretty sure it's got to be close by. I quick save so we can just find out where the location is. Well, we will still ask people and see if they say. Tell me, where is General Garing residence? East of here. That narrows it down. We're like in the center of the fucking city. Oh my god, it's east of here and we're on the far west. That is so not helpful, bro. Oh, it's at least not in this 5% of the city. Thanks. Now go fuck yourself. East with a bit of a walk. Alright, well, let's cast a jumping spell and then jump over there. I think this is a little bit faster. Where is the Garing residence? I ain't got time for this. Just kiss off. Everyone's such a jerk. It's pretty accurate. Let me show you the Garing residence on your map. Oh my god, it's literally on the far side of town. At least we can jump like a madman over there. This is pretty fast. I think it's faster than running. Hello, doggy. I'm busy. Maybe later. I'm gonna not be going south-ish. We made it. You made it here before the Fighters Guild. The shapeshifted mage in bestial form cowers nearby. With some skill in illusion magic, you could try to dispel the enchantment yourself and save everyone some trouble. Do you attempt it? Yes. Or fight off the mercenaries instead? No. The difficulty for it is low, so we'll try yes. Skill check failed. Just as you hear footsteps approach the door, you grasp onto the spell's concept and try to undo it. Your skill fails you, and the enchanted creature misinterprets your attempt as an offensive spell. It prepares for attack just as the Fighters Guild mercenaries burst through the door. Oh my god, we're like loaded in magical items right now. We have a dwarven mace, and well... I'm pretty sure you can just trap Beastie Boy in a room. Wow, we're so much better than fighting than the character on my phone, who is not good at it. Let us. Oh wait, I just wasted some mana, so we don't have the ability to cast the spell I want to. I cast jump instead. Oh god, they're about to kill me. Okay, we killed one. Woohoo! You hear no more shouting. Hopefully these are the last mercenaries sent to slay Bedane Woodsmith. Hopefully, indeed. They dropped a lot of armor. They literally are carrying more armor than they could possibly even equip. We gotta access our wagon. And then I'll pick up all their garbage. For some reason we're carrying an iron cuirass, so that would be why. And some chain tower shields. We're up to Dwarven on almost all of our items. It's pretty damn good. Now let's go pick up our stash of money. Cool, we got all of it. Okay, now we just gotta turn that in, and then we gotta rest because we were weakened. Pawnbroker, buy all of our trash, please. Tristival Greenheart. At least it's not Leaf Evergreen. Yeah, that guy's a douche. He might be a Skyrim character we made up. Oh, he is real. Oh, that helmet is actually better. We're wearing silver boots. We don't need steel boots. I don't really care if he gives us bad prices. We'll have more time to adventure if we just sell him all of it anyway. And adventuring is fun. More fun than clicking items into a shop window. Man, that magic statue is pretty expansive. A lot of heavy... I'm home. What did I miss? I played a little bit of Bazaar, and then I realized that they had sort of a pay-to-win mechanic now. And then I lost interest. And now we're playing Daggerfall. And we are awesome as always, obviously. Wow, this is 10,000 apparently. We haven't found a cool cape yet, have we? Either I'm just not wearing it. 3,597 gold. Whatever, sure. Flexing my streams a lot. Okay, hand. I think I get what you're saying. There we go. Now we have a cool cloak. It's important. Or is this one cooler? Wait, we can have both on. Where's that hat? There it is. Hey, how would you like to buy a hat? Yeah, kinda. Not gonna lie. They have essentially. It looks like cards that you can only access by paying, but they until the end of a season where you can then buy them for the in-game farmable but premium currency. So you can't even find them in loot boxes. They're just temporarily unobtainable unless you pay money, it seems. And a lot of them are just more powerful than your other cards. Okay, let's go stop by a tavern and sleep. Actually, maybe not. It's 12:57. Actually, we could mostly rest up. It has essentially a pay-to-win element now, where previously it was not at all gated behind money, except for the fact that you had to pay to play the game, like buy it essentially, but that's not pay-to-win, of course. The mole and mug. Ew. I'll mole your mug if you don't give me a room. Do you have any free piles of loot upstairs for me? You do! Oh wait, that was a leaving button. Oops. Okay, we might... You are supposed to flex on them with your elite skills. I know. I'm supposed to. Not with your wallet. Oh yeah, Yes, definitely. A hissing sound nearby makes your ears perk up. A feral vampire has come to the town seeking sustenance. You could fight her if you felt brave. You attack. I feel brave. Are you the vampire? Yes. Oh, she shoots spells at you. I wonder exactly how much damage they do. Oh, lol. This is a useless spell, since free action is just better. You can just spam magic items at the vampire. Wait, what happened to all of our stamina? Oh wow, we got gibbed so hard. I knew vampires were sketch, but that's very sketch. Good thing it was all a dream. Oh no, it's still not a dream. They're back. We're gonna give it another try. It's anti-dragon too. Everyone knows dragons don't want to spend their horde. Okay, let's get on the roof and shoot her with a bow. Ha, stupid vampire. You can't get on the roof. Oh my god, we only have 13 arrows though. Come on. It's sad that vampires are way more sketch than werewolves. The feral vampire doesn't even try to dodge. I'm pretty sure we have a ranged magical attack from a magic item as well right now. I don't know if I'm hitting them. I think there's supposed to be a little blood splat as feedback if you are, so I'm assuming not. Bracer of lightning. I think they probably have high willpower. You would think a feral vampire does not have high willpower. No, we're actually hitting and doing damage. It'll say save versus spell made if we don't do damage. Jesus. Yay! The vampire falls and her belongings are yours to take. A member of the city watch approaches and gives you thanks and praise for keeping the town safe. This vampire is carrying a map. Vampire was really tanky. It also killed me in like 2 hits, despite being a fairly tanky boy. Also, the vampire is carrying 3 different shirts for some reason. You have already discovered the location shown by this map. Huh. He was cold. Cold, indeed. Use up all... Oh, shit. It's one of the spooky ghosts. See the spooky ghost over there? Woo! They're supposed to scream vengeance at you. Oops, I just took off my pants. Now, the ghost doesn't actually hit that hard. Let's fist fight the ghost. Maybe not, actually. Alright, he killed us, almost killed us. To the Mages Guild! Run! Actually, we can't sleep in the Mages Guild. Maybe we should go to the Fires Guild. Or back to the Mullen Mug where we have a room. We'll kill the spooky ghost later. Specifically, that the story of the main game for Daggerfall is that the Daggerfall city is being haunted by the ghost of King Lysandus and his ghost army, and you're supposed to figure out why and put an end to it. So if you run around this place at night, what kind of a character are you playing? I am basically playing an everything man, which is what I usually do. I grew up with RuneScape as my first RPG, so having to commit to a skill is not really something I do. I like to just do all the things. But we can look at. I'll show you my stats. Also, welcome. Hello. I've designed the character to just be able to do virtually everything. I made a mistake though, technically, because I thought that being a werewolf getting the plus 40 bonus would apply to your health gains per level, but it doesn't, so I'm going to have to level my endurance, because I just kept it at 60 for that reason. We are level 5. I started with Shortblade, because you get to start with the Ebony Dagger, so being good at Shortblade is nice. We have 50 Shortblade. For Minor, I just basically took all the magic schools because they're so hard to train when you're always on the clock and you need mana. Magic items are like the only real way to do it reasonably. The goal for my character, who is named Seeks Perfection, is to max out all the skills, which is not something I'm certain that I will be streaming for the entire time, because it'll take such a long ass time. It makes leveling so much more predictable too. It really does. And I put jumping and climbing and running in Minor, just because it's really nice to have. We have archery as well, just because that one's wonky because you need arrows for it, and they have weight. And then everything else. Swimming, dodging, hand-to-hand, crit. Stealth's 57. Our hand-to-hand is 58, so it's not that much higher than our short blade and blunt. One, two, three. We're gonna have to kill like a whole knight. Destruction skill has improved. Yay! What a challenge. Yes. So one thing I did actually do. Are you doing the main story? I haven't started it yet. But since we hit level 5 now, I don't really know the main story yet. But since we hit level 5, one of the things opens up for it, where you can go to Wayrest and get a quest there. So I might be doing that. Right now I was working on the Mages Guild because I want to get access to making magic items. Because the character technically doesn't have to give a shit about the main story. He just wants to seek perfections. That's why he's called Seeks Perfection. It's very creative. I literally just went to Wayrest for the first time in my playthrough. It kind of shakes things up to go to a new zone, I'd say. Oh, here's my magic items. We have a Sapphire of the Sealed Door, a Short Skirt of Shocking. Say that 5 times fast. A Marker Recall that you get from the guild. Sandals of Good Luck. Don't really know why I have those. A Long Shirt, the Legendary Protector, even though it's just a shirt. Healing Ring, Bracer of Lightning, and Torgo's Mark, which I forgot what it does. Yeah, I'm doing the Mages Guild quest so I can get magic items. Because with magic items, you can just turn gold into training magic without. You can do it while you are doing the timed quest without wasting time resting for magicka. Because I guess next time we're in a battle, what time is it? 5:42. We need to kill like 3 hours. I will just shoot entirely spells out of my magic items, and you still get XP for it, but it doesn't cost you the mana. You basically just pay money instead. If you didn't notice, my character is a werewolf. This guy literally just got werewolfed the first time I ran into a werewolf and got hit like 3 times. We'll just need to burn some mana and rest. I think I gave him I think I gave my character, oops, either super lucky or super unlucky. Yes, exactly. If it wasn't super kick-ass to be a werewolf in here, it would be very unlucky. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was looking for the character screen. So, I did give him, because it's kind of lame not to be able to cast spells, I did give him a Magicka boost of ×2. Which unfortunately for the goal of maxing out skills makes you level slower because it didn't add any downsides. But we will level slower as a result. Never been a werewolf myself. I will just tell you straight up that it is effing broken. It's super duper OP. So if you want to be very powerful, it's gonna do it for you. Indeed, very cool. I'll be using it for sure. There are obviously some downsides. The Ted Peterson and whomever else worked on the game did actually get the whole werewolf mythos pretty accurately, where you have to, if it on the full moon you will transform into a werewolf or a were-boar. You can also become a were-boar, but why would you be a boar when you could be a wolf? And then you're forced into that for the whole day, as well as every 30 days you have to kill an innocent. Otherwise your HP drains down to like 4 and stays there. So you can technically never kill an innocent if you want to have 4 HP forever. And as for Elder Scrolls, and specifically, there are 2 moons, so there are 2 different full moon days. Oh my god, we have to wait till 11, that's right. We could loiter, or we can train some street talking skills. And there are some like janky things that actually killing the innocents. Like the people that stand still, you can't kill them. They have to be like these moving persons. And Mages Guild and Night Halls, they both sleep late. They do. Wizards are always up late casting fireballs or whatever. Or for me, it's spamming buoyancy or something to train alteration. We're just gonna head out here because I don't feel like paying for a room, and getting random combat is fine. So, if you want to keep it a surprise, I won't tell you why being a werewolf is OP. Or I will if you want to know. Random combat is practice. Exactly. It's the only way besides paying money to train my skills, and I'd much rather not pay the money. I'd love to know. Okay, so first off, you get a plus 40 in strength, plus 40 in agility, plus 40 endurance, and plus 40 into speed. Additionally, you get some of your other skills boosted, like jumping goes up by like 20, and climbing and running go up by like 20 or 30, either 20 or 40. And then also hand-to-hand goes up, critical strike goes up by like 20 or 40, swimming goes up. I don't think dodging does, but stealth does. So you get like either plus 20 or plus 40 in all of those skills as well, which I haven't proven to myself, but I read that it goes above the cap of 100. So you basically get to be superhuman as a result. Okay, now it's 11. We can go back into the Mages Guild. Oops, that was buoyancy. I just meant to cast a jump because it's very fun. That's why I'm jumping so high and have so many high stats at such a low level. So you get way more out of what you out of being a werewolf than you pay in cost, essentially. That's the way to do it. It's basically all the power that you think that you get when transformed, you also get when not transformed. Yep, that's essentially a good way to sum it up. I would think that giving you a small bonus then when untransformed and then a huge bonus when transformed makes a lot of sense. It's like super OP. Sometimes I set myself under something low and jump. You can jump like twice as fast. Yeah. Bonk, 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 bonk. I can't bonk without the jump bonus though. In like the subsequent Elder Scrolls games, let's see if this is still here. There's like a weird thing where this guy was selling the lycanthropy spell on one of my playthroughs, but now he doesn't. It's a mystery I'll never understand. But in the subsequent Elder Scrolls, you would get XP for jumping for falling because it was acrobatics and not jumping. But since it's called jumping in here, you might get it for how high you jump or how often you jump instead. Oh, what a hero! Bedane Woodsmith will know about your work and praise your name once she's able to think straight. You have truly saved a life this day. Take this magnificent book, A Dubious Tale of the Crystal Tower, as my heartfelt thanks for protecting the innocent. By killing 2 other innocents. Oops. Oh yeah, one other thing that's lore friendly and or overpowered about being a werewolf is while you are transformed, you get immunity to iron and steel weapons. So against like guards or orcs or humans that are using them, they just can't do damage to you. How long is this? It's short enough to read. Alright, time for another poll. Do we read the book? You have 1 minute. You're becoming the annoying imp in Privateer's Cove. I remember I had a master plan for that imp. When going back there, you just let it shoot its magic spell at the bat that spawns right next to it, and then it doesn't have mana to kill you with it. Of course, sometimes it gets stuck, but it works. Hey, are you gonna promote me yet? Talk. He always asks me about mummy rot because we did a mummy quest. Wait, we can just check what our reputations are in the character screen. We have 40 rep in the Mages Guild. We are a journeyman. We have -10 with the Fighters Guild because we've been killing Fighters Guild as part of them. Oh, come on! I will read half the book to satisfy the yes and no. A Dubious Tale of the Crystal Tower. I end up punching it to death if I'm not playing a mage. Good solution. Thanks. This story was first told to me when I was a neonate, newly studying in the Crystal Tower of Somerset, which then got turned into Somerset later. I was admiring the famous animal pens of the tower when I was approached by an older student. The fellow who told me this tale seemed very trustworthy at first, but as the reader will soon discover, the tale is very dubious indeed. Of course, I have told it since to other neonates of the tower in the same spirit. I offer the following for your august consideration, gentle reader. Many, many years back, a talented but poor bard was passing through Somerset looking for work. He could sing, he could dance, he could act, but no one had any use for his performances. The poor bard was lugubrious, but he still visited the taverns and palaces day after day, begging for a chance to showcase his talents. Oh, one more paragraph. One day, dejected from more bad luck, he was approached by a tall elf in a long robe, a magister of the Crystal Tower in charge of the animal pens. The elf tells the bard of the white ape they made a cell for oh, thank you, yay! Welcome to the Way of the Dragon. If you get the reference, plus 10 reputation. Leon Kennedy likes to say follow me twice, don't ask why. I don't know. Hey, no, it's fine. Back to storytelling. Obviously it's fine. I mean, thanks for the follow. The elf tells the bard of the white ape They made a cell for at the tower, how it had died en route. There was a royal party from First Hold visiting, who had been promised a glimpse at the rare white ape. The magister had a costume for the bard if he would deign to act out the part of the ape for the visitors. The bard had promised himself to take the first part that came his way, no matter how minor, so he agreed. The elf promised that the charade would last no longer than a single match of fortnight when the visitor left. Okay, sorry, you only voted for half of reading, so you don't get the ending. Okay. So, it's kind of more fun to randomize the quests than just pick them. So, if anyone in chat in the next 30 seconds would like to spout out a number between 1 and 18, and I will choose whether it goes from top to bottom, then feel free to blurt it out now. First number wins. 15. I see 15. You literally lost by a microsecond, husband. 17. You know what? How about I just do them in that order? If we actually get multiple quests done, we'll do 15, then 1, then 17. And I chose standard order, so it's the 15th from the top. I will reverse it if it's the same quest we just did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wandering Atronak. Ooh. A dolt of a student let an Atronak off on a sightseeing trip and forgot to cast the proper binding spell. This is made worse by the fact that he forgot about its existence until returning here. Wow. I need to install the Choose Your Quest mod. I have Daggerfall Unity, so it came pre-installed, but it's kind of better to be able to choose, because it doesn't not make sense that they have like a list of jobs, but also it's fun to randomize it for forcing variety. So, best of both worlds if you have the mod. If you'll be heading out, perhaps you can go fetch it for us and save us some embarrassment. Lovely, the Atronak is in the Beaver and Dragon Lodge. Ooh, half of that is good. It actually flees from most living beings, so it'll take some degree of attraction to come close. Take this bit of copper. That should provide a familiar sensation to lead it towards you. From there, just give it a good hard blow across the body and it should be stunned back into submission. It may freeze up in place, but trust me, it is created to obey. It will fall after some time. Bring it here in 20 days so we can recycle its material. You will be paid 392 gold. Good day. Okay, cool, we have a quest. Now we quick save to lock in the quest. Exit. 2 children run by playing with sticks. That's not how you run. You don't play with sticks to run. Although there was one of my dreams where I just like waggled some sticks in my hands and started flying. It was pretty cool. Anyway. Let's make sure we have recall set here so we can teleport back. Da 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 da. Okay, we need to set an anchor. I might have just quick save cheesed it, so I don't have to worry about it. Always recall. Always. Especially because you can get stuck in the dungeons. Also, I have the tedious... I don't know if the mod is actually called Tedious Travel, but where you just actually run there, and I like to do that. It slows down progression a lot, but it's very fun. I dreamt that I could fly while I held a piece of pizza, mystifying what that could mean. I mean, pizza is like a flying disc of some kind. We're gonna run there like a Giga Chad. Oh wait, let's go on our horsey. That is how I have been doing travel as well. I love the view, very relaxing. It symbolizes the poggiesness of pizza. It does. Pizza is very Dance Frog, but sadly my Twitch TV extension doesn't work for Dance Frog for some reason. I also flew one time using a Safeway shopping bag. I have lots of dreams of flying with random objects. Pizza is super misstreams a lot. Miscrust a lot, sorry. It's the crust-a-lot version. I'm glad I'm not the only person who likes to travel like this. It's part of, to me, it feels a huge thing of what makes the game the game. It wastes so much time, but it increases my fun value, so it's worth it. The game sometimes likes to chug, though. I kind of wish you could neigh your horsey, though. The one thing that happens when you have 100 speed and get really, really fast is that the travel becomes kind of slower because you have to travel slower, but you also move faster. So I don't know if it's actually slower, but because there's no gradient between 5 and 10, you might actually take longer if you want to look at the nice travel-y view. I also like having to fight and be ambushed out in here and get like the things. But the only thing that matters in the game is maximum efficiency. Yeah, maximum efficiency of having fun. I like that chill old guy that's playing League of Legends that just says, I don't care about winning, and then everyone screams at him that they're wrong. Why play the game if you're not winning? Well, if you play and you only win, then it's no fun, and if you play only to win, you also won't have fun. I bet anyone who has played League of Legends, who thinks back on it, the most fun that they likely ever had was playing with their friends, just dicking around and not actually trying to win, but like, hey, let's do this stupid idea. Because that's definitely the most fun I ever had playing League of Legends back in the day. Also, the game likes to tell you on loading screen tips that casting Levitate makes your horse go fast, but it doesn't. It's like, oh, horses can be even faster if you levitate. Huh, you're too slow, kid. Come back and face it when you're stronger. I only play Topoggies. That is. So I go on and on about this every time I stream. But when you rest, you obviously rest more efficiently if you're restoring all of your bars. Got him. So I typically try to rest when I'm at least restoring 2. Especially your stamina counts, because if you pass out and die, then you pass out and die. Oopsie. Come to me, Mr. McNady. Nay. McNady's nuts. I was gonna do that, but then you beat me to it. Mr. McNay is now on the list of horse names. I forgot what the old horse names were, so maybe the horse just has a different name every time we summon it. It is a different horse every time, despite the fact that the horse is in our inventory. I'm actually very pleasantly surprised that people seem to enjoy Daggerfall. Miss McNay is a lovely name. I think so too. I'm very happy with it. Because Big Dequine is funny, but it's also not funny because it's stupid. The horse disintegrates when unsummoned and use magic to create a new one from materials around you every time you summon them. I'm pretty sure that's how horses work for when you have a horse mount. Just like in real life. My uncle used to have horses. I can confirm that is correct. Horse goes in your horse pocket. That is my belief. This is the second game where you keep your horse in your bag that I've played. The first one would be World of Warcraft. Oh, right, the horse pocket. Is that a horse in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Come on, game, stop chugging. So one thing I want to figure out, but I don't actually know, is whether or not sprinting on a horse will train your running skill. Because it's not you running, but it costs you stamina to ride the horse. But, you know, and it can be exhausting to ride a horse all day. Just not in the, ow, my walking muscles are sore. It's the, ow, my horse riding muscles are sore now instead. Yeah, it's one of those things. My brain always likes to question mechanics and such. It comes from being a longtime player of card games. I started playing Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was a mere child. And I became a gamer god at Yu-Gi-Oh! And then I stopped playing because it wasn't fun. Actually, mostly I stopped playing because I didn't have time and had to go to school and work and stuff. And then they shut down the online servers for like the third one because there was rampant cheating going on. Which I can say happily that I never partook in. It is surprisingly tiring to ride a horse. Ooh, enemies are seeking to prevent your travel. I love that all of everything in nature is my enemy. Until I pacify it by being like, yo, what up? I am the horse master. Not a dragonling. Just like in real life. I think that's one of the things I like about Daggerfall. You have to figure out how everything works. It is very fun to figure out how things work. Some of the best times I ever had in some of my favorite games were when you're first figuring everything out. There's a lot of games. It's much easier to have that as a favorite to me than it is to have fun once you get good at the game. There are seldom games that are more fun once you've learned it than it is to just figure it out. Because at the end of the day, it's the new adventure that I think is the most appealing. To the wagon. I love just being some crazy ass hobo adventurer, werewolf, handsome lizard guy who just shoves all of everyone's armor and clothes after he kills them into a wagon and drags it into a store. Like, hey, would you like to buy my tainted Rimworld clothes? And then they're just like, I will give you 1/4 of the item's value. And you say, fuck, that's very little, but I can't get better. But yeah, a lot of older games were much more hard to figure out. Daggerfall, obviously one of them. And very brutal. And it's not something that's as nearly as common with modern games. So I'm quite a fan of it. My brain gets satisfaction out of figuring things out. There's something satisfying about, oh, why is it completely black? It's just really, really dark. Good thing we got the handsome glow spell. And so the adventure of figuring things out and the satisfaction of it that you get much more in older games and of some modern ones where things are like hidden a lot. That was one of the fun things about Vampire Survivors, is it just doesn't show you all the things that exist and you get to figure it all out. Are we almost there? I don't think so. It's so dark. I can't see shit. One of these days I might have to try unmodded Daggerfall. I still probably play the Unity version because that's the one I have. But I wonder everything that's different and how it would play originally. It really is dark, probably for the best if those moons were up. Indeed. Even if we would be in beast mode. Let's try casting Handsome Glow just because it'd be nice. It's not that good of a radius, unfortunately. We can kind of see stuff. But the candle spell is horrible. Not only do you have like the weird waggly floaty candle blocking all your vision, but also it can block your clicks because it counts as clicking on yourself when you click on the candle, because it's showing you that it belongs to you, which you should know because it's your fucking candle spell. It wouldn't be there if you didn't cast it. So it actively gets in the way. You can even shoot your spells into the candle and it just blocks them. So that's literally the only light spell that actually works. And unless you want to stock up on torches, which is something I probably should do more, then you gotta use the glow spell. I don't know how much more the light radius for a candle is than the glow spell, though. Enemies are seeking to prevent your travel. The nice thing about the AI upgraded textures is you can see the monsters in the darkness because of their red glowy eyes that they all have. There are enemies nearby. Oh, I love this foresty area. It's so green. Oh yeah, didn't I say I was going to shoot magic at something? I think I did. Ooh, we should get a helm with a plume instead. Yes. I'm a sucker for plumed helmets. Probably because of RuneScape, but probably also because plumes are cool. Shove all this in the wagon. Quick save. I really enjoy playing the original Daggerfall. Oh, you actually got to play the original back in its original time? Or just, in general? Because I can't imagine it was what it must have been hell to get it to run on anything. But the modded Unity really is more fun. Alright, that's pretty fair. I'm assuming that's probably what's going to happen. Because there's a lot of times where just some small amount of convenience that you get from games from being modded just like makes the game an entirely different feeling. Also, I'm slightly concerned I've been yelling for a bit, so I'm going to adjust my headphones just slightly so I can hear myself better for a bit. I think we made it. Yeah, back in the 90s, it was such a challenge. No internet to look things up in. I am lucky enough to have had some gaming with that. Whenever I've been playing old games, like I streamed Breath of Fire 1 and 2 and 3, and I went by the rule that you can only have your friends tell you things about the game, because it's like a time machine. Back in those days, no internet. But your friends could figure things out and tell you. They could also just be like, hey, if you jump off that cliff, you'll get like 5 extra lives. And you'd be like, okay, and then you jump off and then you die because they're a troll. So regardless of what people tell you, it simulates the old days. So that's how I play old games now. For the first time I'll play it, I will play through it without... No, don't remind me of Ray, Goblin. Stop it. It's fine. You can remind me of Ray. Being able to feel things about playing games is what is a good thing. He was so hot. Yeah, so I always play no internet mode before I allow myself to look it up, because then you basically get 2 different playthroughs and you get to enjoy the game in extra time, with it being very different. Somewhere in these streets, an Atronach wanders. You'll have to find it somehow. A very subtle enchantment lingers in the environment, likely due to the Atronach's wandering. Perhaps you could use that magic to your benefit, or to attract it to you. Do you try? Yes. Or wait for it to come to you? No. Skill check. Yes. Mysticism difficulty low. Yes. Oh no, not in the middle of fast travel. You start to work and manage to pull the flow of magicka toward yourself. Inhuman wailing hails the presence of the missing Atronach. It stumbles towards you, recognizing the familiar copper. Leave me, it moans. Oh shit, I have not seen an Atronach in this game before. Whoa! You gotta bonk it. There we go. With a single strike, the Atronach seems to have its mind wiped. If what Agrister Greensmith told you is true, It should follow the copper you were given once it recovers. Now is the time to return to Daggerfall. Poof, he disappeared. So, pro tip, check the time before you recall back to town, especially if you use Daggerfall as a quest hub like me. Nice, easy quest. Yeah, it wasn't even that long to travel here. Because if you teleport back to town and it's nighttime, then everything's closed. And it's annoying. It's 8:58. Cool. The guild's not even open if we teleport back now, so we might as well rest. And if we're gonna rest, we might as well train some spells. Schools. Buoyancy. Buoyancy. Alright, cool. Now we can recall. The guild should be open. We need to get enough mana to cast recall twice. So we can always do this. Oh good, we have enough. Pretty much exactly. Anchor. Woo! The Atronach, still a little addled, trundles in after you. Well, the proof is right here with you. Thank you, Seeks Perfection. It looks like it isn't seriously damaged. We know precisely what to do from here. Barbana Bucking Slee, if you please. I freaking love the crusty Oblivion names in here. Such a pain when you forget to anchor. It really is, especially if you run out of time as a result and lose the quest. A student uses a magic tool of some kind to lead the Atronach into a separate room. Slight agonized wailing notwithstanding. Then follows a flash of light and the sound of something sizzling. Agristair Greensmith hands you your reward with a kindly smile and turns to other business. 302 Gs. Oh, we're carrying almost 20k gold right now. Let's deposit 15,000. So nice. I want to have a wagon just fucking full of gold entirely. We got 22k in the wagon. Cool. Never forget to anchor. Okay, I think the next number was 1. Going from the top. Retrieve an ingredient. I gotta re-scroll back down. You going to bank in Daggerfall? I have never banked yet. I'm too lazy to bank. I just want to have a wagon that's just full of 750 weight of gold and be like, sup. You just like swagger around with an invisible wagon that you never get to see, but it's maxed out with gold. But eventually, yes. I would like to buy an airship. One of our more brilliant students is absolutely mad for something called snake venom, which we haven't had much call for before. Would you, if it's not too much of a bother, scurry on over to this particular locale and grab some for us? Yes. Scrooge McDuck wagon. Yeah, exactly. I just go swimming in it. Have so much gold that I can jump into the gold to werewolf transform so no one can see me. 5 days to bring it back. And Greenfields hold. Which means it's very close. You don't need a bank. You need a cave to sleep on top of your wealth. I do, yes. Under the shining sun, a group of healers from the Temple of Kinnereth adjure the people to learn basic first aid, to solve small problems without requiring temple healers. They offer a demonstrative clinic, charging 200 gold pieces per head to teach mending basic wounds. The full lesson will take 3 hours. Do you apply to learn from them? No. Am I secretly a dragon? Yeah, goblins got the right of it, not secretly at all. I identify as dragon. Yay for me. No, we're already good at restoration, and I also don't have time. We got only 5 days to explore a whole dungeon. I hope it's not one of those mega ultra dungeons. Wow, we climb so fast now. What the hell? We're such a good climber. We are a lizard werewolf. You probably can't really get much better than that. No. Wait. You hear some neighbors arguing. I can never get repel to work. It doesn't work for me going down these, but I've gotten it to work at other times, which is weird. He tried using a cam but wouldn't fit in the picture. He tried a human form, but he kept getting redeemed to do sit-ups and guzzle water. You can still redeem that. That's still fine. So now he's just a booming voice. Now I can do a fake reveal and pretend like no one's ever seen me before. Begin. Oh, 3 hours away. I forget why I had to turn it off. I think it's because I did I made my own speed run called a werewolf triathlon, in which becoming a werewolf in Daggerfall, then Morrowind, then Skyrim, all in one time, and it's because it's Elder Scrolls. I couldn't. I don't know. There's something why I couldn't have the webcam on and also stream it. So I ended up turning off the webcam. Now I'm a disembodied dragon voice again. I'm not even on the horsey, but it's fine. We're just gonna actually sprint there like a Giga Chad. Actually, let's not. Let's get on the horse. And then the grilled cheese pillow. I'm so happy you still remember Cheese Guy. Cheese Guy was very helpful to the stream, except for the fact that he annoyed some people because the Cheese Guy voice is crazy. I'm not even sure if I could do it right now. I can only do Miss Dreams a Lot voice. I made an emote for him. I gotta remember the guy. You did, actually. There we go. He's a happy little grilled cheese with grill lines on him. Where's the entrance? There, that's probably the entrance. That door right there. So we're gonna minimize resting and rest when we're on low stamina if possible, because we have not that much time to find this ingredient. Luckily, we are a fast boy. Ah, it's an orc. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, we're almost dead already. Okay, well, time to show one other thing about being a werewolf. When you transform, it heals you all the way. Yay. Going in and out of werewolf form. Ta-da! You even get a cool profile picture. Well, character portrait. When you're a werewolf. It also changes your race to say werewolf. Do you develop H2H like this? I might, if I could figure out what H2H meant. I might have forgotten. Oh, hand to hand. Yes, yes you do. You do progress hand to hand as a werewolf. And you get the huge bone. I think you get a plus. It might be 40 hand to hand. It is a 1-day cooldown, unless it's a full moon. And at the full moon, you can abuse the transformation by popping in and out of werewolf form. However, I kind of think of it more as it's like, oh, you're supercharged because it's the full moon, so you can just pop in and out and heal. Because the way it works is that it doesn't let you it doesn't forbid you from transforming back. It just constantly will re-transform you, which means you can swap out to pick up loot and then swap back in, and it'll heal you both times that you swap. Got him. Usually there's enemies down in these little holes also. I kind of want to be looting all these dudes though, so we're just going to swap back. Ooh, I love the trimmed boots, but sadly they're steel boots. Arg. So we're gonna rest only to refill stamina because it's the only thing we objectively need besides health. We'll come back to the entrance probably when we're looping around checking the map and stuff. Well, at least pick up that guy's loot though. Okay, don't let me forget. I'm gonna shoot spells out of a. Oh yeah, let's. Ooh. Let's clear out the list of recently leveled up things. Mysticism. Hand to hand, stealth, backstabbing, orcish. Neat and totally OP. I love it. As a mage, that is totally alien to me, but I bet it makes your rest so much less. It absolutely does. The reason why I do it this way is because of everything being on a timer, after all. If you have a good magic item, obviously, then it doesn't matter. Fall. Okay, so as you can see, we cleared up the level up thing. I'm only going to cast destruction spells out of items. I'm sure you probably already know this, but for those that don't know this that are watching, as you can see, I'm not spending any mana. Those are the ugly iron cuirass. You. And we should both level up destruction next time we rest. I never use magic items. Oh, but they're so OP. Yep, use skill up off of them. This is why, for this character, who I have entirely flavored around the idea of maxing out all of his skills. Damn, that orc got wrecked. Another round shield? Nah. Oh crap, I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah. I wanted to max out all the skills. Magic items are imperative, just so I don't spend all the time resting. It allows you to be a wizard and spam spells even during the times when you're in a dungeon and you have 1 day left to find an ingredients. Ooh, a new dwarven mace. It's nice to have a backup. And I usually pick up things that weigh like 1 or 2 kilos of general gear shit. I like money, but it's so heavy. That's what Daggerfall is about. Finding the solution that maximizes what you want to do. Yes. And I just like increasing my skills and leveling up and being a cool guy. So that's what I do. Okay, so now we'll rest, and we'll see if we skill up. Oh, we didn't yet, but we will soon. I canceled the rest early just because we were on a timer. Also, it sounds like there's a werewolf in there. Got a jam, but leave it lurking. Nice challenge. All right, cool. Thanks. Really happy for the follow. Happy to have you watching and chatting and stuff. Makes it a lot more fun to play, and I can feel like I can stream better. But I also appreciate lurking. Any amount of anything is amazing. Thank you. Enjoy lurking. I, meanwhile, am going to level up with magic items. Oh, there's the werewolf. Hi, werewolf. Okay, there we go. We have successfully bonked with magic. Eidolon is slowly gaining fame and popularity, and still no money, but soon. Yes. Technically, I make like 1 or 2 cents per stream from the unskippable, the ads that I cannot turn off. Okay. Mathematically, it's way more efficient to just have a regen spell than to actually cure your health. I can't turn off start of stream ads, unfortunately. They just won't I turned off all ad settings that I could possibly turn off. Is it because you're a subscriber? Dwarven Claymore. Ooh. Now that's a big boy. I was, by the way, Goblin. Next time I do my werewolf triathlon, if I don't beat my 3-hour time that I'm giving for myself, then I was probably going to gift you or my husband a sub, or both. I've met a single streamer who still had ads turned on for subscribers. Damn! That feels so sad. So very sad. Let's try this Claymore. Where's Mr. Claymore? Oh, the Dwarven Claymore looks sick. It's got that little, like the sticky outy part close to the handle. But yeah, I make like 1 or 2 cents per stream. And somehow am very pleasantly surprised. Daggerfall's gotten 2 followers for me in the last few streams. Very happy for that. I quite enjoy playing it. Ooh. Where else have we not been? Depending on how long this goes, this might be the last one, otherwise we'll do one more afterward. I feel like we're making pretty good time exploring the dungeon, so I think we can get all the quest numbers fulfilled. And then, yeah, I don't want to. I can't play too long yet. Not until I become a real boy streamer. Obviously, you got 2 of your greatest followers through this game. All of my followers are the greatest, except for I have to give my husband a class of his own because he's my husband. And it's not out of forced feeling, it's because he's my husband. And I have to also give you your own recognition, Goblin, as I probably would have given up hope without your support throughout the years. So thanks, as always. I make sure to thank you a lot, as you already know. I would absolutely love to... Another werewolf. Shh, we want Pebeve, or Peb 4. I haven't actually... I just realized it could be Roman numerals. Gorgon snake, but we want a snake venom. Chain kite shield. It's just like the heavier and not better version. They both give 3 armor. I don't understand why they even exist. But yeah, I can't wait to graduate to becoming a stream boy for realsies. I never get werewolf dungeons when I'm looking for werewolves. Wow, look at this. Imagine if you were making a dungeon and be like, hey guys, what if I make like a 75-degree straight up angle and like in my dungeon? Wouldn't that be cool? And then it's fine. It turns out that it's fine because you can just walk up it and there's like, and it's totally fine. Oh, I hear another werewolf. Yeah, I never get a werewolf dungeon if I'm looking for werewolves. That just kind of happens. Loot pile. What do you got? Another elven warhammer. We have a dwarven mace as a blunt weapon, but it's probably worth selling. Huh? Okay, nothing. Let's rest again. Climbing, dodging, long blade, critical strike. You're gonna have to spam more spells. Hey, we actually lockpicked that door. And then there was nothing in here. That's fine. Check the map. We go right. That's unexplored territory. This has been a nice dungeon so far. Not super confusing. A lot of loot-filled enemies. Oh yeah, let's kill them with magic. We're running out of room. But I want to pick up all the yummy loot. Rest for 1 hour. Just so we want to at least have enough to cast a regen in case we are dying. Which I named Vitality. Good, we have just enough. Whoa. This is slightly weird looking. Oh yeah, we gotta... Okay, we killed him. Really gonna need to heal ourselves as well. Wait a minute. There's a guy up there. There we go, cast a regen. So I've only cast destruction from the magic items so far. So we'll see if we get a rank up out of it soon. Huh, leather gauntlets weigh less than 1. Cool, I guess. Gonna have to start leaving some stuff behind. But wait, I like to pick up all the things. So dark. We gotta burn some more stamina before we rest again, I think. Wow, this is actually a huge mega dungeon. Good thing we're being careful on our time. And here I was saying it's not going to be that bad. At least the hallways have been pretty straightforward, and now there's a water section. But it's only knee-high water. Oh my god, I can sleep in the water bed. We have to sleep in the water bed. Orc just died. The meme to me is thief just died. Oh. Ooh. So funny story, I finally updated the bits sound so it's different than the bass. Sleep in the waterbed, have a wet dream. Oh, come on. I guess I walked into that one. I changed the bit sound, so now it makes a sound. Ah, it's a Dreug. They're so scary. We got them. It's fun to say Dreug when you know it's not how it's pronounced. Unfortunately, we cannot rest underwater. And I do not have enough to regen, so we're actually just going to need to normal rest. No, you swam into that one. Pun-wise, yes. Contextually, no. You can have 75% of the credit for that. There are enemies nearby. No, they're not. You lie, game. You lie! I see no foes. Stealth, swimming, long blade. Man, it's been a while. We still haven't gotten our destruction skill up. Can we click on it to see the progress? Nope. I love that I can spam swing sounds. Oh, it seems like it was a dead end down here anyway. Daedra's heart. Nice. Okay, cool. We don't have to worry about this water zone then. Instead, we can worry about the fact that this is a huge dungeon. At least we run really fast, because we have not only 100 speed, but also the feet of Notorgo, which may or may not actually help. Alright. It looks like that's just a hole. That is an unopened door up on our right. Oh, wait a minute. We have the magic item that tells us where shit is. Haha, we got him. I forgot to spam magic. Oh, cool. We can wear a skirt. No, that doesn't look very cool, actually. We're done picking up leather armors for now. We're actually full on stuff. We're gonna be dropping shit pretty soon. Wait, this is the door we came in from? Yeah. So we need to go down. And hang a left. I always quick save when I find new territory in case I die and forget where I was going. Steel greaves. We're kind of wearing cooler steel greaves. But we can probably kill these leather greaves that are worn, because the condition does affect the selling price. Oh wow, the healing ring heals for a ton. Wait, can we lock this guy in the door? Wait, maybe we don't want to right now. Can't afford to be fooling around. We are low on time. Which is definitely when it's time to crank out the magic items. It's an empty room. So we're going back up here. Still haven't leveled up destruction. Perhaps I was wrong about leveling up from magic items, but I'm pretty sure I am not. Otherwise, my entire strategy of spamming magic items is just ruined. Full leather gear, ew. And a screamy guy up there. Still none. I feel like we should have gotten a level by now. But then I guess I am on slightly slower progress. Let us see. So there's stuff near out there that hasn't been fully explored yet. That might be the nearest stuff as well. Oh, there's an elevator here as well, I forgot about. Hello, ambush orc. I killed the orc before he got to me. This is a new hallway. Cool, cool. More slightly used steel greaves. We must have more foes to hit with destruction. It's empty. Let's use the find the Dunsky thing. Only 4 days. Well, we're honestly totally fine on time. But I would like to do the third number because it's cool to do. And this is a very large dungeon. However, the locator devices are kind of expensive. Quite expensive, actually. I'm not sure I want to use them straight up yet. As long as there's still obvious places to be explored. A spooter. Yeah, that was like another 7 Destructo Boys blasts. New pile. New pile. Lich dust. Orc's blood. A smashed helmet has wasted away. That's funny, I just dropped a worn helmet. And now I'm going to headcanon that it just exploded. Because it was so worn. Also, now my head is a cannon, so we'll automatically win the dungeon. Oh, we actually got paralyzed. But why do they even have cure paralysis if you can just be like, I'm gonna cast free action and then I guess I'm still technically paralyzed. I just ignore it for like quite a long time for its cost being basically none. Okay, let's cast some heal spell and then rest. As long as we don't cast any destruction, the science is still going. Ah, your destruction skill is improved. Proof. Proof, proof, proof. Proof, proof. I have officially proven it. Which means now I don't have to waste all my magic item charges making a point. Because we are pretty good with weapons. Ooh! Oh, those are just skeletons, not ghoul faces. Hey, it's the super up thing again. It's so steep that the enemy AI usually breaks on it. And if you jump, you'll just actually die. Hydrate. Yay! I kind of miss you redeeming push-ups and sit-ups, Goblin. Now I'm getting less exercise. But don't take that too far. I'm just kidding. Do whatever. That's what the channel points are for. I ran out of water, so I'm getting a new water. Hup. Oh, there we go. I just lost some viewers now. Now we can play in calmness. I need to save up for the channel's destruction. That's what my husband is doing. Destroying the channel. Slightly used steel boots. Talisman. Which will obviously force you to go into politics and become our next president and first dragon president. I have unironically started to consider actually running for president because of everything's such a mess. I know I would never have any really hope of winning, but holy shit, things gotta be different. Hey, is that a sneaky door down there? Or just a normal door? That's a sneaky door with an orc in this room. Anyone else could do better. Yeah, exactly. Silver saber. Probably worth more than keeping some used leather items. Alright. So, I will say as usual that I don't intend to forbid discussion of politics, but I want the place to be chill. So too much of it will you know, be too much. So, I will say if it starts feeling like it's getting there, and anyone in chat is welcome to say as well, and I will take your opinions into account, if you choose to do so. Haha, sneaky door. With an ambush guy. Oh, I love the trimmed armor, but we already have an elven right pauldron. And an elven left pauldron. Ooh. Sneaky door. For this term, I think anyone who wants to vent about the recession we're going to end up with should do so if it brings them a slight moment of joy. That's the kind of thing I want to let people to be able to do. Wow, this room has 2 entrances. Cool. Because there won't be a lot of that for the next couple of years. Oh, snap. What would you do if I went and played Marvel Snap? Like, that's an open question to chat. What would you do if I just went and played Marvel Snap for no real reason? I would lurk Marvel Snap. Fair. Unsub. Man. Gift a sub to Carno. Oh, I guess that's how I farm money. Is like go play games that my husband hates, and then just drain you of all your cash. That's how we turn a profit here. I'd ban Idle Dragon from chat. No. Luckily, I have voice, and I've become one with the stream, so you cannot mute me forever. Oh, you could change my channel password. What else is down here? Whoa. That was a bouncy. Aha, a loot pile. Nothing. Wow, our long blade skill is pretty dang good. I forgot how much we'd actually put into weapon skills on this guy already. Wait, we only have 20% long blade and we're doing that much damage? I guess that's good quality weapons. It's actually a lot more than our hand-to-hand. Despite the fact that our hand-to-hand is like 50. The Dwarven Claymore is 4 to 20. And hand-to-hand at 59 is 6 to 12. That is actually a lower average. And not that much more on the minimum damage. Cool. I didn't want hand-to-hand to be too OP. But it doesn't matter if I'm just going to be maxing everything out anyway. So there's no reason to freak out about it for me. Okay, let's be real talk here. Is there a game that you hate so much that if I just started playing it, you would just unsubscribe and give up forever on the Idle on Dragon? Open question. Anyone can answer. Marvel Snap. You do hate it with a passion, don't you? It's fun to ask these serious questions that seem silly, but then actually take them serious. It's like pleasant in its own weird way. To like look at yourself, measure thyself, and then learn about yourself as a result. It's actually a useful thing to do. You learn more about yourself. Hey, werewolf. Dude, it's a double werewolf. Okay, I'm just gonna say it because my brain had the thought. There's like the little bloody table over there. It's the werewolf spit roast room. No reason. It's a torture table. That's why. They just happen to find a different use for it. I hate Final Fantasy IV, Breath of the Wild, Hollow Knight, and watching Minecraft. Okay, so if I played Minecraft, in theory, you might not even lurk my channel that time. But not sure if I would unsub for any of them. Alright, Minecraft story mode. Ooh, it's so dark. Another werewolf. They look unironically better when they're taking damage, which is weird. Maybe it's the AI upscaling. Whoa. I love like the random shop shelves in the dungeons. I'm taking enough damage that it might be Time to heal some. What is this? Items? Nothing. It's a good thing that this stream is not made for children. Are we in? Oh my god, we are in completely uncharted territory. Poggers. It looks like this dungeon is going to be so long to complete that we might not do the next one. Although I guess we can figure out what the quest is, assuming we get back in time. I was trying not to... Until I can free myself of work stress, I'm trying to not stream for too long, so I have time to de-stress and hang out with my husbando. But I was going to try not to go longer than like 4.5 hours. So, depending on the next one, this might be the last of the stream for today, is finishing up this donjon. So I can give some amount of warning. There's so many Dreugs in here and unopenable treasure chests. It's so sad. Someone's locked behind that door and trying to bust out as well. Let's help them out, shall we? And then kill them. Oh, there was this one, the door there behind. Iron longbow. Nope. None of that. Always try to lockpick the doors. Sometimes they just open, and otherwise you just get the XP. Oh, there's 2 Drow in there. I think we regened at the exact moment we took damage. Wow! There's multiple loot piles in here. Oh, arrows. We definitely need arrows. And lich dust is extremely valuable. It looks like a little rotten tomato, but it's just a root bulb. But is it made from dragon whelps? Probably not. I hope not. Oh, 4 dragon whelps. That's less bad. Much, much less bad. Look, dragon scales. And a tooth. Worn, goodbye. Used, goodbye. Everything we picked up, used, goodbye. Slightly used, worn, goodbye. Is in pretty good shape. We could hold our breath for such a long time. There's so many Dreugs in here. Drow is not even a bad pronunciation for it, but it's going to be confusing considering the context of being a fantasy land. Look how big this dungeon is. Drew. Yeah, that's probably the actual correct pronunciation. Do you like it more? Open question. Is it better? Is it more fun to butcher words on purpose or not? Yes. Wait a minute. Was that a secret door in there? No, that's not. Oh, yeah, kinda. Well, not secret. It truly is. In that case, I will continue to say Dreugs. Because it's so effing wrong, it hurts. It's spooky trying to hear them break out of the doors. Wait, that's an underwater zombie. That actually does make sense because it's underwater. It's a zombie. Unfortunately, zombies do a lot of damage. Uh-oh, another zombie. Oh, fucking hell, we just got gibbed. Zombies have insane damage output for just being like a zombie. Good thing I saved right before the water. We missed him a lot with the long blade attacks. And I think it... No, it actually is displaying that we should have regen active. Oh wait, we have an AoE spell we could use here. Blast Nova. Oh god! Oh no, we're trapped! We're trapped! We can't... Oh good, we can lycanthropy to save our asses. These guys are so dodgy. Jesus. So yeah, we can't get back up because these are jumping stairs. We have to climb the wall to get up these stairs. Or I think we can cast Buoyancy, but I ran out of mana. Okay, lycanthropy just saved our ass. You wouldn't like me when I'm running low on HP and mana, and then have to use lycanthropy as a result. Come on, let me up. We need to get out of here so we can rest, so we can have mana to then be able to cast Buoyancy so we don't have to do this. Oh, we made it. Ah, good. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Stealth swimming, long blade hand to hand. Okay, now we have some mana. Time to plot back in. Oh my god, another zombie? He's already almost killed us in 2 hits. What a... jeez. They're so hard to damage. Maybe I should be using mana spells for this. And by mana spells I mean that. Magic items. That's what the word I was looking for. Okay, now we defeated the zombie army under here. I think we have just enough mana for... We do not have enough mana for water breathing. Oh, because the base water breathing has the high flat duration, which makes the base cost really high. But I think we might be able to crawl out of the water. Let's give it a try and see. Because if we can, it's not a big deal. Okay, good. Slightly used leather kite shield. Too heavy. Now, if we can get onto this elevator... It's not letting us get on. Beep. We can probably just rest and just levitate to wherever it is if we can get mana. Just climb. There we go. Oh yeah, it actually goes to a new area. We should be able to jump far enough that we can land on the platform. Also, if the platform lands on you and it comes down, it will kill you. We can use levitate to get onto that. Once we have, then we are gonna see where that goes. Swimming, climbing, running, long blade, crit, yum. Dude, I just jumped onto it. We don't need to levitate. Beep. Now, where are we going? We could have also just levitated up into the hole. I hope this is the secret exit with whatever the item is we need. It is entirely new area. And holy crap, I think it might be even larger than I thought. Ah, a spider. It's dead. Ah, a door. It's locked. Anyone here play WoW or remember a Blood Elf saying, "It's locked"? Or is it just me? I think we just found the snake venom. Cool, we should have enough time to finish up the next quest. And yeah, I do reference it all the time. Because it's funny. The way they say it. Just you, I disliked Blood Elves. How? I mean, that's fine. I always played Torrents, but if I couldn't play Tauren, then I played Blood Elf until other stuff existed. I didn't really like Trolls or Orcs that much. I've loosened up on it a bit now. I just have I have clear favorites. A lot of Orkies in here. There's a cow and a pen in this dungeon under like this crazy ass water maze and elevator fucking trap. It's like, hey, it's me, the cow. What the fuck are you doing here, cow? Can I have you? Are you the last boss? Ah, that sounds beautiful. Hey, at least you were cool enough to play on the Horde. That's the real boy zone. Wow, that orc got wrecked. He got one shot. Must have rolled high on the damage. Oh yeah, we found the snake venom. That's all good. Now we're at some crazy ass elevator hub portal zone. We already found the snake venom. Let's get out of here. We're basically full on items anyway. So as long as it's... Okay, you need to kill 3 hours. It's 11:15. Bam. Let us recall. We're almost level 6. If you want to get in a town at night, either climb or levitate. Yeah, I have that problem as well. Someone shouts for the guards. Guards! Some lizard just teleported into the Mage Guild. Just kidding, it's not because of me. But I wouldn't have noticed if it weren't for me. Look, I can censor his eyeball. Arr, matey. Now I be a pirate. I be blocking one eye so I can see in the dark below decks. Arr. I suppose this will do. Couldn't you have brought back a fresher sample? The quality of guild members just isn't what it used to be. Well, here's your finder's fee. Seeks perfection. I forgot to wagonerize my stuff. It's fine. We'll wagon it out here. Wagon. We have a better condition on that dwarven mace. Ah, so much room. I'm not sure if the Claymore is worth the extra 2 max damage over having 3 armor. It just looks cool. Ah, it's fine. Alright. The last number, I think, was 17. Let us see what it entails. 17. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh. Well, I guess we have to pick 16. It's the closest I can get. Alchemic mishap. Occasionally we misplace our trust in certain students, allowing them more latitude with alchemical experiments than they deserve. I have a sample here of contaminated fluid that must be purified and sent to one of our more experienced members for reuse. Are you willing to cast a spell to cure poison? Yes. Very well, here it is. The student, who will go unnamed, decided to mix a scorpion stinger into water without boiling it beforehand. He's like, I'm going to float the scorpion stinger in water. That's my potion. As you and I well know, that permits the venom to spread, and now the entire decanter is full of the filthy matter. Thankfully, a simple spell to cure a poison will do the trick. Once you have purified it, take it to Belladissa Garecroft, who tends to work in the Greenford Manor. You will be paid for the delivery. The reclaimed liquid will actually be useful in a certain lesser trials, which we wish to record in an isolated environment. Quite convenient. And please have this done within 23 days for your reward of 403 gold pieces. Okay, do we have Cure Poison? We have Weak Antidote. So yes, which means we can just start traveling. Exitus. It does literally say Exitus. It's great. We definitely have time to finish this quest, and that shall be our final action for today's stream. Until I can escape my jobbo. There's so many people out here. There's like so many. It's a good thing we're not some sort of bloodthirsty monster. We're not. We're a cool guy. We just kill people when we have to. To Greenford Manor. Away! It's going to take 29 hours without our horsey. Oh, it's the same amount of travel time. Are we not on our horse? Now it takes 14 hours on a horsey. That is much faster. We will need to rest on the way. Because we are out of Magicka. And we need Magicka in order to remove the poison. Magicka! I hate it. I freaking hate it so much, and I love how much I hate it. Look at the snowy rocks up there. Neato. A guard dog tied to a post barks at you as you pass by. It's a little Wixton Hall. Goodbye, Wixton Hall. Why would I rest in an inn when I can just rest out in the wilderness for fucking free? We are one with the wilds. We travel every day. We have so much time. Whoa. It's so dark. Oh no, I just accidentally cast recall. Did I just quick save? Good. I meant to cast Cure Poison. Our weak antidote spell. The Cure Poison spell takes effect rapidly. The previously dotted water becomes clear. Oh. It said spell effect failed. I guess you don't actually have to succeed at casting it? If I try to drink the poison, it says, there are better ways to die in the Iliac Bay than drinking a lightly poisoned decanter seeks perfection. That is so fucking funny. I love it. It reminds me of 7 Days to Die where you can just eat glass and it kills you. It's a nice way to say, don't eat the quest item. It does say it's lightly poisoned. It said our spell effect failed, but the quest dialogue also said that we did it. Yay. So, who knows how to feel about that? Enemies. That looks like an enemies over there. Got him. Oh yeah, we can just wagon all this, so I don't have to mentally filter. Oops. No, not oops, that's fine. I just gotta pick everything up and slap it into wagon. It's my swag wagon. The swaggin', if you will. I guess we can check actually the quest log and see what it says. It's so dark that I can't tell how the game's performance is probably pretty bad from traveling super fast, because it's just so dark. That's kind of hilarious. Oops. It's raining. Enemies again. There you are. You and your silly elven short sword are no match for me. You cannot travel with enemies nearby. You hear a desperate cry from the deep. Whoa, spooky. Okay, there's still someone shooting at me, but I can't see where they are. There you are. We're getting not close yet. It still says it's 2 days travel. Ah, a rock! Okay, we made it over the rock alive. Let's go at the speed of Mach Horse. I wanna be the fastest horse. But Sleipnir already is. Cue Man of War song about Sleipnir. That horse? No, I don't think the horse is a mod. I'm pretty sure you can just buy a horse. I think airships are a mod if I'm correct, which I don't know if I'm correct. But horse is base game. When I installed the mobile version for my Pihones, my Phonenes, I was still able to buy a horse, but it cost way less money for some reason. So I think the mod increased the price of horsies. But I don't know if you can actually buy an airship in base Daggerfall. My horse is a moderator in the chat though, beware. If you talk badly about sugar cubes or carrots, he's gonna ban you. Dude, a Dwarven Warhammer. Interesting. We have the mace already. But the Warhammer is 5 to 20 instead of 3 to 14. Which one would I want to carry though? Probably the two-handed one's not that much more. I guess we'll carry the two-hander. Horse. My horse is a relentless moderator. If you break the chat rules, he's coming after you. You'll be banned faster than you can say, "Help, the horse is banning me!" No, horsey, you got stuck. Let us continue. Come on, horsey. Mr. Nene. That's Mr. McNay. I want to yell at horse. Actually, I don't want to yell at horse because that would be mean. I just remember yelling at RimWorld people to sleep faster. It was funny. Oh man, we keep getting the cool gold trim armors, but alas. Cannot travel with enemies nearby. Oh, that's a. I was gonna say, what is that? That's just, but it's just a Spriggan. Look, look. The cart horsey has a little eye patch on it, but the normal horsey doesn't. I kind of wish the regular horse was the edgy one. instead of the cart horse. Cart horse. It's a cart horse is maybe the name for the horse next time when I can't remember what the last horse name was. Mr. McNay. The Iliac Bay beckons you to adventure. Good, I need some adventure. Let's go, horse. Let's go, horsey horse. We must travel to Greenford Manor to bring our poisoned potion. I should start plugging in my headphones before it starts doing sound buggies. It goes blip blop, blop blop. Oh no, horse is just running into a wall. Stop, horse. I was busy grabbing my headphones charger. There we go. Where are we on the map? Oh, we are real close right now. I think. Look, it's the Howling Dragon Tavern. I want to go there. I'm pretty sure it was near, close, and center to the top. Near, close, and center? What? I'm pretty sure the destination was close to the center, near the top of the map. We made it. But it is nighttime. Who are we looking for here? Belladissa Garecroft. It is currently 20:04. Things might be open still. We gotta figure out where Belladissa Garecroft is, though. Nope, people have just closed up their houses. You can cheaty figure out, but though, because this is the one house that'll be open because you have a quest for it. It's not that big of a town, so we might as well just look. You can roleplay as though we are knocking on the doors. Sad tavern music. Ooh. Yeah, you know which one. This is fit for a king. Cool, I guess. I wish I knew what this was, though. Thief just died. Lol. Wah, wah, wah. Thief always just died. None of these houses are the right ones, so it must be in the middle. I'm pretty sure I've gone around all the outside at this point. I just looked in the tavern. It's not there. Here we go. The Greencroft residence. Dude, Belladissa Garcroft is standing in this bed. A little bit. That's also why it's gonna wrap up after this one. The water has been cleansed. Very good. Thank you. This kind of matter is actually useful on several levels. One of which is to test the effects of diluted poison on Atronax. No shit. You mean you can use diluted poison on Atronax to test diluted poison on Atronax? But enough about that. Here is the reward the guild promised you. A safe journey to you. Send my regards to the fellows in Daggerfall. Alright, we will cliffhanger on the next quest. Ah, da, 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 da. 10 points if you know where that's from and what it is. 10 channel points. What? Yeah, you already know, husband. It would be cheating. Recall. Teleport. Oh good, they're still open. We can get in. Anchor. Anchor what? Classic old Civ meme from streaming Civ many years ago. Alright, get quest. Oh! The final number! Toss out a number. First number wins, otherwise I will pick one. And then that's how we end the stream, is which quest it is. You can't pick one! Has to be not one. I know I didn't specify that earlier, but we literally just did both the top and the bottom quest. So no matter which one it is. Second is the best. We've actually done almost all of these quests. The former student part 1. How about we start former student part 1? I heard one vote for yes. We will continue next time I'm streaming, and I might just stream Daggerfall next time because it keeps being fun, and it's fun. Maybe. Hey, guess who the guy with the hairy chest is? It's me, the werewolf. Haha, it's funny. You are a member of the Mages Guild, are you not, journeyman? I have some guild business of the gravest import that I would like you to handle. Very good. There is a rebel mage that we need eliminated by the name of Baltham Grayman. Rar. Or should I say grr. A former pupil of mine showed some promise but lacked the loyalty to the ancient principles of the guild that are so important to its continued survival. We have learned that she is currently doing some kind of unsanctioned research over in Woodsly Hall, apparently oblivious to her danger. You have 22 days to dispose of this menace and report back to me. Alright, cool. Cool, dude. Oh yeah, right before we end the stream, should we finally read the ending to that book to see if anyone remembers what it was? Too late now. Oh well, I guess we're just scamming everyone out of the riveting content. Just kidding, we'll read it, but we'll read it super fast. And then that will be the climax of the stream. I think it's on our wagon. Okay, let's see. We left off here. For the first several days of the masquerade, the bard did nothing more than sit in the back of the pen. He was afraid to move and show the possible imperfections of the ape costume. In time, he became bored and began walking around. He suddenly noticed that the royal party was watching. Fascinated, happy that the ruse was working, he decided to enliven the act. Soon he had both a performance and a crowd. Instead of dancing a traditional elven jig, he would swing around the cell with every acrobatic trick he knew. Instead of singing a ballad, he would roar a roar he imagined a rare white ape might roar. The crowd loved it. The party outside his cell grew larger and larger every day. One day he was performing for the crowd, his finest work to date. He swung himself round and round, roaring and bleating. His hand slipped and he went flying through the bar and into the cell next door where a snow wolf was in residence. Hackling its back and growling, the snow wolf began to inch toward the bard. Seeing no other way out, the bard screamed, "Help! Help!" The snow wolf whispered, "Shut up or you'll get us all fired." That is a good ending. I enjoyed this book. I give this book a 7 out of 10. It's like, oh yeah, the snow wolf is also just a person in disguise. It's just a fucking scam. 7 out of 10. I will be streaming again next Wednesday, or possibly a surprise day, but you can count on Wednesdays. Probably not a surprise day, considering actually they scheduled me for like a bunch of 4-hour shifts instead of giving me days off and 8-hour shifts. So, next Wednesday. That should be next stream day. I will say from how I'm currently feeling, we will likely be continuing our Daggerfallian adventure. Thank you, Jinx Nix. You have a good night as well. Don't die of being sick. Remember to cast Cure Poison, and if it doesn't work, just quick load and cast it again. Oh yeah, Cure Disease. My bad. How dare me. How dare me do wrong. Me bad. Did we already save? We did. For sure. And then, yeah. Soon. Your dragon wisdom for today of the ending streamingness is, you don't die for your friends, you live for them. Ooh. I might have just been watching something that included that quote, and if you know what it is, extra points to you. What's that? I mean, you have to source your wisdom from somewhere, right? And if you spread good wisdom, it doesn't matter if you came up with it yourself. So, copyright notwithstanding. Guffy right. Yes, live for me. I want everyone to live long and happy lives as long as you're not an asshole. And if you're here, I doubt you are. There's like a fucking 0% chance. I don't think I've had very many a-holes on stream. I am Gobby right. I think some of the bots have been a-holes. That's true, but they get banned. So it's fine. Good night. Thanks for staying and watching the whole time, everybody. Enjoy your wisdom. And I will see you 7 days. I haven't seen this movie, so I don't know how to say it. 7 days. 7 days. Okay. Thanks, husband. Thanks for spamming the little hearts and stuff up there. It always makes me smile. Just don't play Marvel Snap on stream or you banned. I almost added I almost that. Bye. And then streamer cast a recall and was never heard from again until next Wednesday. Probably. Maybe earlier, but probably not. Whew.